Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello creatures, hello beings of all unknown, residents of the void and other otherworldly existences that have encountered this stream within this tiny moment of time and space. And hello YouTube and Twitch. Hi people, hello Hurricane, hello Founded Alpha, hello Donut, hello T-Suit, hello me. I would like you guys to not question what was happening on the YouTube chat. I'm talking to the people who've been on Twitch and are currently seeing the on-screen chat of a lot of folks had a good day. Don't call me Shido. I did nothing wrong. I don't deserve this treatment. I'm a good streamer, okay? My sleep schedule may be in shambles currently because of the fucking blue of white, but but Can Wito is to streaming. Yeah, that was the Wito moment, I guess. So hi, I would like to not talk about the experience of yesterday's stream. It will happen again. No! Why would that happen again? Hello, Depressed. Why would that ever happen again, right? Why would that happen ever again, right? Definitely that would ever happen, right? No. No, definitely will never happen. This will never occur again. That was just a one-time thing, right? One-time thing. Yeah. Definitely. Just a one-time thing. Never again. Never again, chat. Never again. Definitely, right? Never fucking again, right? Right. Hello, Star. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hi, chat. That fight sucked. The fucking Pluto fight just sucked. Like, man, that was the most toxic shit I have ever fucking seen. That fight was just so stupid. And the way I saw it was even stupider. Okay? The way I saw it was even stupider, okay? For those who have not been here, for those who have not seen this, what had happened? What I did that stream yesterday, how that fight ended up going and what ended up happening. I have Pluto was sustainable to random damage, right? Like your random chance damage. So what I did is I put the passives on everyone except Hokma that had a chance to be like, oh yeah, do random damage, have an X chance to do random to 10 damage and something. So I was hoping for just doing that damage, and I did that. And he was taking damage. In addition to that, I was using Hokma's stagger thingy with with doing damage on stagger, so that was as well doing damage to him. So essentially this was like random chance that I am gonna have enough fucking blocks to just do damage to him so he will die. This was like such an not enjoyable fight. Like, come on. It was just like not enjoyable. The boss fight for 8 hours. I spent 5. I spent 5 hours. 5 fucking hours, chat. Five fucking hours, man. I should again now go do a crime. I kind of feel that's how it's gonna happen. I should just take a gun and do crimes. But otherwise, I am gonna tell you guys what's gonna what I did today. If you guys wanna know what I did today, all I did today was I got up of the bed out of 6 p.m. essentially because I slept. So as you may guess, the post today on socials at 6:19 p.m. happened literally 19 minutes after I woke up. I am depressed though. But yeah, hi chat. Hello once again. So, you guys are about to witness the EP manager, yeah. But you have to take in mind, I went to sleep at like 7 a.m., something like that, 6:30 a.m., and I ended the stream. I still just went to freaking wash myself and fed the cat. So I literally, I think I went to bed like 7:30 or something. I went to sleep 7:30. Like 7, something like that. 6, 7. Ah! Chat, I'm sorry. I need my emotional pillow. Sorry. This crossed it. I need my emotional pillow, man. I need my emotional pillow. Ah, so much better. Menagerie and with some men, no. I am not a Uma Musume. That would be too nice. It would not be too nice to be an Uma. Uma Pioi. Chat. We're gonna start Canto 3 today. In Limbus. That's short-term plan for today. And we're gonna do a few things, by the way. I have some tickets in a manner of, I have tickets that we use to get the specific identities or egos on like what you want, right? You know, the choosing ones, okay? So we will gonna be choosing some things for me to get, okay? Can I try index season? No! I know it's a bait. I know it's not index season. Okay? But yeah, we're gonna be doing ticket discussion and maybe we're gonna do some pulls. Click sad file, smile off. Got 9 coin skill. But that makes me happy, yeah. The thing is, I don't know what makes me happy right now. Sexy woman make me happy. Ah, sorry, what? Who said that? Who said that? It wasn't me. I don't know who said that, chat. Did you even hear that? I think I think I'm hearing. I think I'm becoming schizophrenic. I don't know who said that. I don't know. Was it you? The blue gaze? Did you speak to me? Was it you? Okay, chat, let me get the game running so we can start our shenanigans. I may damage my credit card again today. I may do some damage to my account. So yeah, you will have to forgive me a little bit, but we may do some damage to my account. We may not. We will see how it goes, okay? It's not a decision manager done, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let me get to the game. Let me get to the game. Game capture. Limbus Company! Limbus Company, where's my audio? Oh. That's where my audio is. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Yet one must face the disgrace and the pursuits of Vroom Vroom. And the pursuits of Vroom Vroom, chat. Always pursue the Vroom Vroom, okay? So let's do one very thing first, chat. Since the last stream, there have been some changes. I've been doing some pulls, okay? I done some pulls, okay? I've been doing some pulls, okay? So have a quick look what we have here, okay? Just a couple pulls, just a little bit couple pulls. Just tiny bit of couple pulls, right? Just couple. Just couple pulls, right? 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 Just a couple pulls, right? Just a couple, okay? Just a tiny bit of couple, right? Okay? Just a couple tiny bit of pulls, okay? And now we're gonna go to the most important factor, but there is a problem. There is a problem, chat, okay? There is a little tiny bit of a problem. I think I found it a beach episode. I think I was able to found a beach episode in Limbus anime, okay? I found you guys a beach episode in Limbus anime, okay? If there's gonna be a beach episode, you know who to thank. So we have a tiny bit of a problem, right? I have 425 of those and 459 of those, right? I am very close to having 400 of those as well. And I'm very close to having 400 of those and 400 of those, right? But I still really like... I really wanted a Queen of Hatred Dawn. But the game said no. The game was being like, no. So here comes a question. What would we like to disperse, right? Like, as well, I would really like this, because, you know, if I could get this for my magic bullet, that would be amazing, but as you can see, we're kind of, yeah. Yeah, regret I could get. Yeah, that's a good thing. We could get regret. That's the definite thing we could get. Yes, we could get regret. That's something I've been thinking about getting. I cannot get you. New Hizamel is awesome. This is a mirror dungeon runs. If you haven't unlocked, I do have unlocked mirror dungeon. And the one who grips, chat. The one who grips, man. The one who grips. I have this one already though. But yeah, essentially I've been thinking like I do need eagles, right? I do need eagles, right? That's kind of important, right? I have very little eagles, right? Skolos Vupu? Check out Molar Office Season 3. Season 3. Season 3, Molar Office. Molar Office, Season 3. Where the fuck is Season Molar Office? Sunflower. Mora Beadworks Fixer, Mora Office Fixer, Molar Office Fixer. Is this what you mean? Oh! Tremor sinking. Oh! Oh! Neuron activation, exactly. Battling decisions. Oh, not again. Season 5. Princess Ishiel. Wait, Princess Ishiel. Princess Ishiel? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I'm just like, you cannot preview them from there. That's done. That's Rodden. Top right? But that's Rodden. That's not Ishmael, that's Rodden. Oh. Need rapture. Oh my god, honker donker bedonkers, man. Whoa. Honker donker bedonkers, man. And this is the other honker donker bedonkers one. Yeah, I've been hearing about this one. I've been hearing about this one, chat. I've been hearing about this one. This is something I've been hearing about, okay? This I've been hearing about, okay? This I've been hearing about, okay? I have Twitter, okay? This even leaked. This leaked to my Twitter, okay? This leaked to my Twitter, okay? But yeah, the biggest problem we have right now, okay, isn't really this. It's this, okay? We have 2 select tickets. We have an ego extract ticket. So that's kind of... See, I can get something from here, right? Wait, don't I have this already? Oh wait, that's Singler, the one who grips. That's not the... Yeah, I think it is only season 1. Yeah, season 1. It's like, is there anything like I should get from here? Like something that actually is insane? That's worth picking up? Fluid sac. Fluid sac. So I see you guys love the fluid sac. Fast fluid sac. He ego. The fast one. So this one. Heal 15 SP of allies, heal all allies, 50 max HP. Oh, 20 SP damage. It's boss past that. I kind of like this design actually. I like how this looks. Rim Shark. I think this was the one. Yeah, Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga! It is sinking. It is sinking. It would sink well with my sinking shenanigans. There's the main, also pretty good. It's a Doomsday Calendar. A Bonnie Quinn. Alway Watch. Golden Apple. No! Why? Why is it called Apple? And why is it Gregor? No! Why is it Apple? Ah! 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 Pink shoes. Do you want to get... You know what, chat? Fine. Mine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hello, dummy. Okay, that's one thing. Now let's get to the most important segment, okay? Rendico, I hate it. What do we get from here? What do we want to get from here, chat? Do I Wait. Wait, hold a minute. No, I would still be 50 short, I think. I would still be... No, I don't even have a single... I don't even have a single Dawn 3-star, so that's not gonna work, man. No, we wouldn't be able to get enough Hurricane. That would be not enough still. Based on the map you gave me last time, I would need like one... I would need to have like one 3-star Dawn for this to work. Because you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about just picking one that I already have and getting 100 tickets with both of those, right? So that would give me 100 tickets, right? I would have 100 tickets. And then I could open them, but that would still leave me 50 short technically. Any funds to gamble? Oh, I do have a lot of funds to gamble. Oh, you wanna know how many funds to gamble I have? I have a lot of them. Oh, I have a lot of funds to gamble. Oh, what the hell are we doing? I did redacted. Why are we looking for early season IDs? I don't know. So meta enjoyment choice. I don't know. That's a very good question. I would play. Maybe I would like, you know, something speaks to me. Something speaks to me about this Faust. Okay, something speaks to me about this Faust. You know, maybe it's the amount of ass art that's been appearing on my Twitter timeline. But something about this Faust speaks to me. Okay. Something about this Faust speaks to me, yo. Something about this Faust speaks to me, okay? So yeah, we're gonna get this Faust, okay? Basically, better shard her. What do you mean shard her? I don't have enough shards to shard Faust. Oh, you mean about the ego? Oh, I think we're gonna be pulling on the ego anyway. I'm gonna... After we shard stab before... Should we shard stab before using tickets based on the IDs we're missing? Hey, 2 tickets, what? The power of money. Yeah, but that's a good point. I could use a 3-star Dawn. That's a good point. I could use a 3-star Dawn. That's a very good point. I don't have a 3-star Dawn. I could use a 3-star Dawn. I do have Shifa. I play credit card in attack position. But that's impossible. Season 5 Dawn is cracked. This one? Unbreakable. Sapphire hit if he can run a 0. Wait, where is he? Where's that funny boy? Where is he? Where's that funny boy? Where is he? Where is he? That sounds very funny. Where is he? Where's the funny guy? He's in Berlin season 2. Actually, wait, I can do this. Wait, no, you said... Oh, Heathcliff, not the... Heathcliff. Here. Oh, it's syncing! It's a syncing ID. -7, holy shit. He potential for a reason. Oh my god, he's so sad. He's so sad, man. -2. He's so sad. Kitty! Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. It's a fox. It looks like kitty. It's cute anyway. I don't care. It's cute. This time because we're gonna be playing Canto III. I'm just going through the shenanigans, okay? I take in mind that redacted. I'm a new player. I have only beaten Canto 1 and Canto 2. We're gonna be playing Canto 3. Shh. Brother has money. Okay, I do have money. Okay, shut up. I have money. Good little Hongli mask for real, for real. Lord Honglu. The Lord of Yuan. Poise Rapture. Let's make it. Charge stuff your. You know what? No, we're not gonna be using that. If we can't decide on something, we're not gonna be doing anything. I do want this though. I kind of want this. If we can't decide, the godly team I have smacked together. What a godly team I have smacked together. What ungodly team I have smacked together? That's a very good question over here, right? That's a very good question. What ungodly team we have smacked together, right? Truly, what kind of ungodly team we have smacked together here? Looks like Poise team, yeah, kind of Poise team. Where the fuck is Philip? Not in this team. I think this matters. In this team, there is a there's a good old, good friend. Good friend is here who does syncing, okay? Hello, Griev. Wait, it's Griev Solener. Okay. Hello! Griev Solener. So I don't think we need leveling them up, right? We don't need to level them up yet, right? That's a re-sang, rather! Do you wanna know funny thing they redacted? I got this guy on a first 10 pull, okay? This guy is my first 10 pull, okay? This guy was my first 10 pull. And do you wanna know the funnier thing? You know how there are so you know how there are like definite like triple extraction thingies, right? Guaranteed the extraction or whatever. I got a duplicate of him. We have this suicide one, but we're not gonna be using suicide guy. But yeah, we're missing. Oh yeah, I got you actually. I forgot I got you. But you do tremor. I don't want tremor. But yeah, we're missing quite a bit of things, I think. Yeah, she doesn't have a 3-star identity. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's time to Canto, okay? Let's just fucking Canto. Though, one thing. It's time to Canto. It's time to Canto, okay? Was enough. Hey, I got fluid sack, okay? Data redacted. I got the fluid sack for free from the daily login thingy. Like I got it from this. Why do you have 100 caffeine breaks? Because I've been just using my energy to turn those into breaks every time I turn on the game when I don't stream. Oh, there. Coming around. Like, you know, if I don't stream and I don't use it, like, I'm just gonna convert those into freaking modules. Why not? Like, why should I let this to go to waste otherwise? The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Okay, sure. Get on, I love you. He's so cute. Kira's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strange familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다.
The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic. The way the world works. But I don't hate Twitch chat, okay? I don't hate Twitch chat, okay? You spoke. Haven't noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat. No, you know what, chat? I hate you both. I hate you both equally. But I need to stretch because I got a stretch request. Oh my god. One way stretch. Second way stretch. Touch the toes and stretch. Oh, holy shit. That was a good click of my back. He's leveling up his IDs, isn't he? No! Why would I level up my IDs? Red acknowledge. But you spoke, haven't noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은
It's like 30.
정작
Fine, we could level some IDs, okay? We could level some IDs, fine. We will gonna level mouse and index father, okay? We're gonna do balance, okay? Okay, you know what? You know what? No, we're gonna do something else, okay? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Huh? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna level it up to maximum. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna level up Index Father to the max level. And we're gonna have him destroy everything that exists in the world. We will break the balance. Have I did my weeklies? No, not yet. Unless they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. By the way, I see I forgot the most important thing, by the way.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
I can't whip this. This is so stupid. I can't whip this. Roland, collect my Dante. Collect my books, Dante. Or else I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Karen, you look like you're in a good mood today. Karen, know that.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Try brings out singing.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Stop putting Cockman outfit, Dante. But he looks so good in it. Although,
너는 오히려 울적할
as far as I remember,
때
you would offer him that song when you fell down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Karen has no such memories.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Karen sings when she's happy. For years I seem to well with subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks on the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
Hydration. Somebody loves me and not. The worker in Hams now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널 속을
She's going through a long
헤어나오지
tunnel with no
못하고
exit in sight. Oh, I will find her exit. Oh, I would. Even I would find the back door. Huh? What? Who said that? Is that just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten? Current figures must have their own threats of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테.
Pardon me. I believe that's enough personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Your work is to manage the crew, not befriend this old guide. When I get space again, the moment of sadness has fleeted, replaced with a fine smile. Give me a few nods, then turn around to check on the sinners. The adventurers had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured Golden Bow for the first time. Canto II, by the way. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploitations in J Corp district.
내가
These
그때
are backdoors.
카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was the real highlight.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for 7th time in a row. So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는 K사 둥지다.
This time we're heading to K Corp's nest. Okay.
아, 11구. 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
District 11. The job taking me to a sort of place I never thought to visit.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게가
I
있을
love you,
것이야.
Goober. I love you, Goober.
세트를 꼭 사고
I wish I
싶었어.
could put you in a magical girl outfit, but I'm not lucky enough to put you in magical girl outfit. I hate it. I cannot put you in magical girl outfit. Chat. Maybe I should get that. Maybe I should get that Dawn with bandages around her boobs. Someone a great individual. He's certain to find souvenirs shop there. I will see if I made the additional figurine set. Okay, sure.
거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
There's a restaurant chain famous for hamburger steak. Ooh, food.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐
Gets
입에
replaced by
소금만 물고 가는 것이
Queen of
전부였다.
Hatred Dawn, funnily enough. I don't have Queen of Hatred Dawn. Oh. Life is going much easier this day, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth. Orlis, come on. Come on. Come on, stop throwing so much depressor, okay?
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyages was canned soup that tasted like iron. You know what we're getting? I made a decision. I made a decision what I'm using my tickets for. I made a decision.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait for to try the steak, right, Ryushu?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피해.
I'm not gonna tell you, you're gonna see.
침이 고이긴 하군.
Can imagine the various blood color by region. This make me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Can't discuss and figure. Hey, killer, what you wanna eat? Why are you depressed? Wait, what's going on? Why are you depressed? Looking for someone to share tales with and have sensitive conversation. Rather I turn to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어?
Sinclair,
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
gosh golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like that?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Oh, so it's his story. So it's gonna be his story. So it's gonna be his story, I guess. This must have been mentioned K-Corp. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Sharky's pants.
명령이 없었기
Tremors, you
때문입니다.
say? Because he didn't order me to do so. Dude, come on! Because stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
I just got an upset stomach, sorry. Nah, it's story gonna be about you. We already know what's gonna be about you.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Are you sure you're okay? Now that I think about it, first, I'm seeing the trend when one is having a visceral reaction to the destination that reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does it have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Just refer to the team as we. Yeah, we are the team. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요.
It's my part of the mission to detect the slightest of changes.
그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
Need first at it again. So the question why I can't tell you the reasons we're recruiting the sinners in detail.
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은
부정할 필요가 없겠다.
There's no point denying that our destination, the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree. Okay, that's why there's gonna be possibly 12 candles, I guess.
길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
Will Abshin Snob have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can't be answered with plain yes or no?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인
Hysteron,
방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
Proteron. Hysteron Proteron is always correct. But simply adopts the most efficient mode of communication for the given situation. He's the what? he's the what?
배운 사람이라서가
He's the what? My honest reaction.
당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
That means you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated. Not that Faust is overeducated. Why you? Does this approach Faust with his butt sinking in fury? Sigurd suddenly started throwing up on the floor. But finally quiet down after that. Whoa, free lunacy for me, oh my god, I should do a pool with a lunacy chat. Where are you? I can't even get you? Am I stupid and I can't even get you? No! Oh, wait, there you are. The Boobadon. She's so cute. She's so cute, she's such a Koopa. The waist. What a waist. What a waist. The boobs are magnificent. Indeed, that's exactly the reason why I'm considering picking it up. Because boobs are indeed magnificent, okay? Those titaruskis are... Who cares about meta? We choose the boobs. We're going for the boobs, yeah. As long as we have fun, yeah, exactly. I don't know how to figure that one out, which one is it from this list, okay? Where is the one I was hoping to pick up? I wanted to pick this one up, by the way, because I'm weak for woman and skin when skin tight outfits, okay? I'm weak to this, okay? I am weak to this, okay? Plus it's sinking. There's sinking here, so... we already have Audes, don't we? We already have Ujad Audes, so I don't think there's need to pick up one. These guys fetishes. Hey! Who is it about? We don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame here. Okay, Albus though. I really want to pick this one up. Oh wait, no, you're Audis. That's the T-Corp Audis. Tremor. Tremor. Cool art though. Pulling for boobs, and obviously one is the Princess Lavage. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think this is the one you're talking about, yeah. we have considered that, okay? We already have considered that. You know what? No. Recommended level 16. Recommended level 16. I am under leveled. Do I have something that works better? Do I have something that do I have someone that works better here with the... You are poise. Tremor. Hello? Happy he saw this. Check with the right. Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? We don't have the Halo Audis. The fuck are you on? Oh my nose. Why do you guys want that Audis? Oh, I get what you want. Oh, actually, 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 I see that. I see the vision. I understand the vision. I see the vision. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, chat, okay? I'm gonna bump them all to 20. Oh, I do have lower tickets. Hold. I have... Chat, do I do it? The level caps are unlocked in the progressive story and highest level of for the knocked. Using the tickets of the current level will access the category instead of 60 and then use will be lost. Oh, boo! Cringe. Waiting the first time version the minute ticket have an expiration date. What? I don't see any date. Perfect, level 20. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You've been my bane of existence. You shoved way too many times on my fucking pulse, man. I hate you so much. Are we happening at this? We could actually. Give me a second. So we're gonna get this to 3, right?
어떤 뜻을 이루시려는지 이해했습니다. 다음은 속히 그
You can skip free
의를
and passive.
행하겠습니다.
No, I don't wanna watch the story. I wanna watch this on my own time. Oh, there's money for this. Cool. We're gonna begin with those guys, I guess.
얼마나 자객을 보내던 결국 내게는 반성 앞에 한 수일 뿐이다.
Healed by flash dot.
아직 나의 한 수는 끝나지 않았는데 응수할 텐가?
Weird that you cannot escape out of that one.
화살 한 발로 꿰뚫을 수 없다면 거기에 총알 6발을 얹어주면 그만이지.
Too late.
봤나? 에고는 이렇게
Oh yeah, I won't be able to do that. But I can do that. And there's a very simple way to do this. It's 200 thread crates. That are the side effect of fucking announcers, man. I hate it.
오제트 감사, 시타는 나와 함께 좌측 구역으로. 탈라타, 아샤라는 건물을 끼고 뒤쪽으로 크게 돌아간다. 나머지 인원은 현 위치에 사수. 자율적으로
Oh, I've got
압박해라.
I'm gonna break your guys' minds even more if you guys wanna get your minds broken, because I don't think most of you have seen what the fuck are the consequences of me doing pulls. I do like the lower tier 1 art. Who else? Who now? Who's now? Who we getting now? Egar? Egar family? What's your skill? Let's try for every freezing on the target. If it starts targeting freezing count.
그래. 칼날을 한번 갈아줄 때도 됐지.
Ah.
왔군 때가.
Time to kill the wave, to destroy the whale of heart, time to escape.
그리고 나갈 때.
Stop cutting yourself. Do I want to level 2? Do I want to uppy those guys as well? I could uppy them, but by the way, this is the damage that happened to this account. Okay, let's go back to fucking Canto, whatever. Enough. One, two, three, four, five. I could switch you to Blaine lineage. I do like this one.
총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초. 장비 점검은 완벽하군.
강습 준비 완료.
After the situation where Sanker was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
By the way, you meant the bugs of District 11 when you say K-Corp's Nest, yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I was pointing it out when since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
Humanly misspeak if ever.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르.
I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's Nest is where we're going.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면.
Alright, but if we're entering the nest.
그래. 심사가 필요하지.
Indeed, there's an immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I don't have a K-Corp's visa. You're about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
Huh? What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
The solution is simple. CI.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하는.
And keep the DAR till we breach the defenses.
즉, 닭,
And Sword Cinder.
죽살.
You should please. When sending a predation in for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를
A
텐데요.
company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Mention breaking through a method by using a method Ryushu suggests it will take ages. How badly must you underestimate the nest, actively governed by the wing, to say that? I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I suffer for that cinder, huh? Sadly, none of the listeners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Mr. said, we passed the immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Limbus Company have backing from the stakeholders of a wide array of fields.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Do you happen to know a stakeholder of H-Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
You must personally visit the house because my younger brother insisted on having a red passport as a kid.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서.
Couldn't say I'm merely a humble guy. Humble guy, yeah, Who would be in position to know such a thing? Regulus, yeah, sure.
그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like the one that's really worth answering.
아, 너무하네요.
Oh, harsh. What the fuck? I just noticed his nails. What the fuck? Look at his fucking nails, man. He has like, he keeps his nails cleanish and like pretty longish. Come on.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길.
Compared to Virgilius, because they're like very, very short. Leaves the route at checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
For inspection means that there is plenty of people looking for an easy way, and including those who take the pass by force.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, half bus will battle. Half bus will battle. What the end of say? That was some Karen style sentence, man.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
This is the.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
This is the fucking. Dante.
그대는
We win right here, chat. We win right here. Poor tags.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
진짜
일 처리는 빠르게
예측한 대로 적개체 무력.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
사길
잘했네.
사살.
그렇게만 해.
War tags. I don't see anyone in my way. What are you talking about?
이제
파고들
그
시간이다.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 좋겠어. 4번 주전자.
What are you talking about? There's literally no one in our way.
좀 더 어설플 거라고
It must have been the wind.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
It must have been the wind, my dude.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It must have been the wind.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
It must have been the
이렇게
wind,
하나씩
right?
알아가다 보면
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
It just been wind, chat. Just a wind. Just a wind. There's nothing to worry about. Hero the deck building game has we peak, right? Yes. Definitely yes. We remove the deck building. It's amazing. Kahoop, Karen's hoop barking.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
Alright, of the bus, time to get inspected.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로.
And let me just add this in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way, okay?
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Because that will not be how things work in Spectator Place. Okay, sure. I thought the words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
Welcome on visitors to K-Corp's Nest Open Handling.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing interrogation atmosphere could split the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. Occasionally hear Sankler's sniffling, Farnell and Gregor calming him. And you might question is why we made the heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Look here, how nice to see you all nine behave like a breed of chicken outing. By the way, Domi, what do you mean I'm gonna miss the LCB checkup? Is it like locked behind a specific count or something? Through after cut to 7. Oh, we may have a problem then. 7 stages. In return, PG doing story missions to get the event currency. Wait, what? Boo, cringe. Chat. We're doing the whole week of Olympus. We're catching up to Canto 7. We're catching up to Canto 7. We're catching up to Canto 7. Canto 7 speedrun. In a week. Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction, I expected company. The ears opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는
Want of you to get to unexpected travel here. Well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. Ah, fair enough. 21st streets to get Canto 7. No! From the beginning, put it like that. Sounds like you were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. True and real, chat. This sentence applies to me pretty often sometimes. But I need to be wise to keep this to myself.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Cold purple.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
금방금방 빠지네요.
The line's moving
10분 정도만
quickly.
기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. About turn around 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, of us 13 we need to answer immigration questions that won't be able to understand Manager Dante. So what should we do? His emotion used to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more resistive than when she gets anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Snap Cake or Professor Wong has a very simple question to the passengers in this line. Okay.
너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
And your answer will be similarly concise. Okay.
신문서 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the board official asks for the nature of your visit,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
if you're on the business on the behalf of Limbus Company, please refer to my work visa. Okay.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Remember this exact phrase that you can recite it word to word. I already forgot it. Not fast enough, I have lobotomy.
내가 알아서 할 테니.
Oh, don't worry, I already got lobotomized twice.
사람이라는 것만.
It just keeps regrowing, man. I don't want to be here anymore. Being lobotomized is a way easier life. Take care of the rest. You just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. Okay, sure.
저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Even even mesmerizing is too much burden for you, I suggest to keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도
You
되니까요.
can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. Not with this team, Dante. Not with this team. A sneakily memorable sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Rios was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scattering commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
So what is this, a military state or something? If you question, make sure to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful, okay?
조용히 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands when lifted, including mine.
로지온.
Rudion.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
It's a trip for business. We can carry our weapons, huh?
그렇다. 다음.
Correct, next.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
Think Greg's creepy crawl arm and Dante's clickety clocks getting a pass too. Okay, sure, yeah, they do. A new Limbus player spotted. Yeah, it is a new Limbus player spotted. Hello, Pestana. Hello, hi. Looks like we get a pass.
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광
Hey,
뒤져도
cooking bro.
허용돼요.
Managing.
비록 불사의 능력을
Managing.
지니고
My brain is a little bit cooked from yesterday's fight with Pluto, but I'm fine. That should be the case. For your reference, our manager head counts as prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if it had been a tourist visa. Power to revive, notwithstanding. Eastman took the role of the model student and answers in Vito's stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands rather than betray her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely. Krieger and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And then you should put out your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. ... Because was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skywards. But he finally caved and gave the woman with adamant raised hand a chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테.
Fine, Don Quixote, what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, the attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building, okay? On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
Enemy guns as well, 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass what we find inside buildings are there for safety reasons. Okay.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Most people the lines for backstreet folks and each nest handles immigration differently, but whatever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 건문소 근처에서
Yeah, just like Roland didn't get his visa to move to the nest.
비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에
Sad.
가려고 했던 거지.
Why do you think those bullies jumped us out on the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
A problem we are not in our power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whatever it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere in the area beyond the wall. Oh no. What disturbance happening in there? I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now. Huh? Right. A line moving at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고
Remember when you asked for the purpose of your visit?
한 번만 더
Remind me
말하면
one more time and I show you as
원치 않는 놈이랑
sangria to you and the
만당치에
officials, so whatever. Oh, something gonna go bad. Chat, the red gaze! She's the red gaze, oh my god, she has the glowing red eyes. Is that your Limbus C? Yes, it is. It exactly is my Limbus C. How did you know? How did you figure it out? Oh my god. I can't believe it. You got it right out of my mouth. Hmm. Red gaze. Red gaze. Yeah. Spanishman's voice, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state affiliation and purpose for visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
I come from Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All check next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
Rather now, Limbus Company business reason. Take a look at my card and all.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. After all first seen and proved, he worked for the breasts for the rest of us. The official asked the same questions in the same right tone. The courtesy glance on our faces and employee cards. Through based on their speed, it seemed like it was a customary gesture rather than an actual look over. They let each sinner pass. People in line.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가
Something amiss
생겼나
over
봐요.
there. The glass were standing between us and thick enough to block out the sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on on through the wall. Oh no. Is Don gonna go crazy? Though I could see what was happening honestly, someone with cuffed hand was being dragged away by security. Oh no. The smile child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. Oh no. They're taking the parent away from the child.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
We shouldn't bother, we don't know what happened. But I guess someone broke the taboo.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Sure, those improvised vandals and the audacity of breaking the taboo of not stuffing enough cash to people's pockets, right? Am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Huh? Well, I thought you didn't care. I guess someone's kickers on a twist. I was distracted by Hickliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on the Ishmael. Our usual suspect sprang for the least expected moment yet again. Oh boy, here we go. Don.
소속 그룹.
Please tell me your affiliation and the purpose of your visit. Here we go again. Don, do not do it.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해
Don, no! Don, you son of a, you little goober! What's the expectation of no, but I did not because of the vandalism to happen. Ah! The emotional expression the first time the checkpoint, official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up on the donkey shop with the face screen that it was flabbergasted. Don, if I could mention, I would smack Don in the head right now. Reach them at once. You don't see that they're suffering. I love this goober, but please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. Don, shut up. The official ignored her demand and provided the same question. Although why Donkey Shop was getting more upset by the minute. Don't, and then... And looking through the transparent wall again. His desperate child mouth screamed when the man dragged away in the handcuffs. Ah! Empty! Here we go.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
What a pose! Ha! If you unwing, take action. Then I shall myself.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Code purple, violation of the taboo K 185 on the site.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Requesting thrombocyte unit. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Ring away in the inquiry of the broke record. The official spoke an intimidating immune response on the radio.
안내합니다.
Huh?
코드 퍼플.
Code purple.
14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Attention all personnel. Code purple. Situation hall 2. Inspection booth 14. Tumble down. Leukocyte. Burning sirens accompanying the professional announcement. All the white thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체 자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Just smacked her skin carrying a bloody sack.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
They have much of a difference.
루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것
Thrombolebuca, I believe they're referred to places of the and white blood cells respectively. Yeah, so this is kind of like, I guess, the freaking medical ideology or something. Maybe they're gonna be trying to shove as a K-Corp part. It must be them feeding the K-Corp, I say, yeah. So K-Corp gonna be something like a medical base and stuff. Seeing like that one thing we had as well in the in that one ID. Korean Corp, trust me. No. It stands for Kim Jo-hoon Corp, okay? Kim Ji-hoon Corp, okay? Kim Ji-hoon Corp, definitely. Trust. Like the direction of the files indicated, we saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Oh god, here we go. I love this art. I love this art style so much. Taboo.
애도의 시간이군.
I'm getting used to the situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네.
We avoided the cabo of the wind after all, okay? It's not that anyone else heard can we just talk this through?
Suckers got served.
Oh god, it's Z-Raid! Hi Z, hi Raiders! Oh my god, is that Canto III? It is Canto III! Oh my god! How you doing, Zir? How's your day going? Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. I hope you had a good stream, Zir. Thank you for the raid. Hi people, my name is Wito. I'm a varied broadcaster, spying Vtuber of lands of both YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here. Welcome on the stream. We're playing Limbus Company. It's my first playthrough of the game and we are currently in the Canto III. Yippee! Please no spoiler in the chat, Reno. If you are new here and you're gonna enjoy the Wito content, don't forget, to like, subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, depending on the platform of your choice. Blah 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 blah. If you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, if you guys need to use the toilet, Zero, if you guys need to go to sleep or get some rest, to do so, I am here, and I think I'm gonna be here for like next 3 hours. You're doing your first playthrough too? Yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough too, Zero. Oh my gosh, bestie. I hope you folks having a good day. Let me give Zir a shout out here. Chat, check out Zir. He's an amazing guy. He plays Arknights. He plays Limbus. You should definitely check him out. And he may play Library of Ruina if you bully him hard enough. Yeah. No, it's not Canto 4. This is Canto 3. This is definitely Canto 3. I'm not getting trolled here, okay? You're not gonna harass me harass me into thinking this is Canto 4. Oh my god, who wants something? For Canto 10 after this, sure. We'll take care of Canto 10 after this, sure. We will. You know, how about we do some mirror dungeons after this? My idea was like, I'm gonna do this and we're gonna do mirror dungeons. That was my idea. We're gonna do Canto 3 and do some mirror dungeons afterwards. That was my idea for today, at least. Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust faces someone directly, when someone usually stares into empty space as she speaks, it only indicates one thing. Yeah, just the cake or a jackpot. I'm assuming Don did nothing wrong, right? Yeah, Don did nothing wrong. Hello, Cayenne. How long that tends to take? We'll see. I must have something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 것.
No matter the wink, infringement of the taboo means allowed explosions and left Don Quixote dismembered when she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이
The deal measure can be taken against the Voliator without warning. I think about contra waiting to forgive us spend the rest of the sinner. And security staff was surrounding us on all sides. Red gaze. You never chased to surprise me. You managed to find the last drop of expectation I had left in you. I did nothing wrong, it was Dawn. And keeping out, build the whole thing or here, take responsibility or whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I'm not taking a blame for that. The captain is the kind of situation where manager can't alone. I'm never responsible, okay? I'm just a goober here, okay? A goober with a clock for a head. I'm just a tiny goober with a clock for a head, okay? And I know I don't have a cock on a head, on his head. No, there's no falla. There's no definitely that thing you see on top of my head is definitely not a facet cock. What? Sorry, what? Who said that? Can you take care of the major problems? Not have a pissing sensation in the wind. Sensation in the wind. Bruce casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He didn't cross his arms as to further drive home as he remained a spectator. Ooh. It's funny like he's speaking. Quiet character chamber security inflict tremor. Oh my god, chat, they're doing vibration. Chat, they're vibrating. Can you believe it, chat? Those guys are a vibration squad. There are the vibrators. Oh, Brian, thank you. That's the guy mechanic gets cooked, yeah. We are cooked. What, they didn't die? The fuck you mean they didn't die? That's rigged, man. What do you mean they didn't die? Question chat, what is currently most busted, like, you know, the effect thinking? Is this like Like, you know, we have sinking, burn, rapture.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
여기 심장이
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
셋째.
You aren't using Malphos properly. Sinking properly.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
What do you mean I'm not using Malphos properly?
이제
You need to use counter to pry properly?
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
불가 위야. 마당하지 못해.
But I just love clicking buttons.
여기 심장이
살고자 하는 모든
Oh my god!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Magnificent end.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Shut up, Angela.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Good stack this team. We're just gonna watch from here, from there.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다.
You won't sway me with that look, manager. Wow, I am not hitting on you, okay? I'm not doing that.
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에
He's a fake.
주제 넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
She gets a speed bonus if she's counter is 3. Not turns she's speed even deals more damage. Ah, nothing more than Helgain that no one pay heed to. It would be efficient for me to brandish my weapon.
아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄.
Oh!
웬만한 상처쯤은
At the middle of the final time, the cake of Singing takes a form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. Oh my god, we had that! I remember having bullets like that in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my god, is this related? Oh my god, related. Oh my god. LobCorp mentioned. Oh my god, the bullets. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Healing bullets. Oh wow. Second of magic bullets. In the pirate, the red mist was mentioned. Holy shit, red mist. The red mist.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Suppose it could be compared to the ability of mine. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea. When they could hear it, cake of security guards closed in on us.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
Verboten.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
Can I
뒤처리도
clean
없나.
this? Clean this.
돌아가지.
강습 준비 완료.
너희
Keep
보조사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이행당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 불가 위야. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고 막아내지 못하리. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다.
Pew pew pew.
격발.
Pew. Tremor burst.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Would you believe me if I said that this was the first wake-up call for new players? Too bad you got busted shit.
자유롭지 못해.
오제트엔
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Well, I'm sorry that this is Wito stream, okay?
포위망 구축.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
So playing the whole Steve energy, yeah.
심장이
덜 답답한 놈이지.
적배처리 땡기에
They ran!
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
You know, as you do his counter,
보통 알아들을 수
you want to
없는
free S3 at a time.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I don't know what S3 is yet. Transcendent Sight. So the S3 is a green skin skill.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yeah, I know it refers to Sion skill. I'm just like, I'm still trying to like figure out like the which skill is which. Like, you know, skill 1, skill 2, skill 3. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're losing? What do you mean you're losing? Neutralize target?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로
Oh,
공평을
chat.
줬네. 불가 위야.
Super high skill. Ah. Slash! Motherfuckers! Pew 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 pew.
여기 심장이.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
여기
그렇기만 해.
그간의 전투 경험
Pew, pew.
없진 않았군요. 딴테.
Magnificent
살고자 하는
Ant.
모든 것들과 함께
없습니다.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
아비 교환.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
But yeah, I still would like to, like, for example, logically know.
하지만
That's on me, so I like it's just so just for me, so I can know.
여전히 난
Like, I just have to, like, I wanna learn myself, like, oh yeah, this is skill 3, this is skill 2. If I'm gonna be using something.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
포위망 구축.
Nightmare Hunt.
여기가 급속이군.
Traces of Sight.
틈을 끊어.
The outline coin also. Okay, I'm gonna try.
시원하게 처리하니
I can't guarantee that that's gonna be effective, but
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
태어난
답답한
곳으로
법이지.
돌아가라.
activate HP
공들여
bullet.
적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You got Ryoshu. Only got singing from Vappy. Ah.
재밌네.
Well, I did. I got all of them.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
You know. But then, it is what it is.
자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
I guess.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
Pulls. The power of the credit card is strong with this one. You know.
여기 심장이. 접근하자.
Sadly. Pew 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 pew. I wanna try building a burn team one point of time. We do have Philip, we do have the We do have the Hornet.
괜히 먹을 것들을 쌓아놓는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Passive number 3, that's passive the Mao uses an extra damage.
포위망 구축.
Got Magic Bullet? Yes, we got Magic Bullet. I do not have Ego on Magic Bullet though, so that would be good to have as well, I think.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
I just hope there is no like fucking mechanic like there is in a fucking Ruina. Oh yeah, haha, this guy's immune to burn. Kind of thing. Like I just hope that does not exist, like actually pure immune.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Not
생각을
yet.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I don't like the wording yet
사람을
there.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
포위망 구축.
Slash moused.
틈을 바로야. 이제 깨우치시길. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Mushroom Mouse Rapture. Ah. Yeah, I mean like strictly immune to burn. Like for example, there's Philip and the freaking Philip had like actual burn immunity, so he was not taking any burn damage in the Ruina. That's what I'm strictly meaning. Like they didn't like an actual full-on block of that effect. Like, you know, oh yeah, I don't care about burn at all. You make a burn team and then it's like, oh, haha, your burn does not work at all. That's what I'm like mostly talking. Kissing Henry, HP bullets. And it will be fatal injuries I managed to inflict were killed right with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. Yeah, the less damage is fine, but the full immunity is I'm just worried about full immunities. That exactly is the only thing I was like, oh god, that would be fucking painful. Rounds. It's only a matter of time before those Hitler patients were hang snapped. It's the most pointless fight in the world, can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
I told you exaggerating the conflict with the wing is excessive in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이
The
차오른다.
flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. Yeah,
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
it's so difficult to continue. It's difficult to continue on with combat. Sure. Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? Yusha made smallest paint expression I seen from her. Begrudging swinging her sift around. Okay, cuts and slashes were meant before even a drop of blood could spit from them. It couldn't be worse battle for Yosh to fight. What issue? Is there anything we can do?
HP.
Ah, HP. Of course, HP. HP, or Helipotis is a bionature technology that allows flicking repairs of the damaged or lost cells. Wow, we could use that in the real world.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
But that would cause a lot of chaos. When those already last continuously long, so imagine what it means to those in the nest who receive constant supplies.
전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
But simply, you can't reasonably defend them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head, supposed to see, but then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니
In the height of chaos, I arrive at last. The peal of the whelming energetic laughter rang through the air.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Siegfried. I guess that's the name of whoever we're gonna be encountering. Yeah, just to show you guys, I have. Oh wait, this is wrong. This shouldn't be here. That's why I was like thinking about picking up like the. Huh? Hello? What the hell? Do I have like one that does burn? No, I don't. I don't think I have one that does burn. For now. You do bleed, don't you? Yeah. Louis. You are paralyzed. You don't definitely do the tremor. Poise. The tremor. Wait, I thought you do like. So I think this is like all the fire rated things I have on here. Like if it comes like anyone's actually selected. I think this is like literally everybody I have who's related to like fire currently. And this is we don't talk about Index Seasons 5 burn, okay? We don't talk about that, okay? You can sort by keyword repress identities. Wait, you can? Oh. Why are you here? I have him, but that we do have Hornet, so that's doesn't change a lot. I didn't know about this. I didn't pay attention. But yeah, we would need like identity for him, identity for him, identity for her, and quite a bit of others. Scrack, hey depressed, welcome back. That's why I was like thinking about picking that Fire Faust, you know? That's why the idea was to pick up that Fire Faust that's gonna be getting like as well an ego. That was at least my idea. To pick that up. This is fast beloved. Lamp Gregor. I don't think I can get Lamp Gregor. I don't think Lamp Gregor is available to me on the list. Things to just pick up. She likes to kill herself. Isn't that why we have a blood sac? I can? I looked for something. This fish has 25 set burn before she explodes. Okay, that's funny. She just goes boom. No, I have shards. I don't have shards on Gregor. That is funny, actually. I like that. The figure approaches with a terrifying force, reminiscent of the Brazen Beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
What's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님.
EDA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? Run! I don't know. I'm not sure what the... Vergilius was the one who shot, not surprised. To be more clear, he was more displeased than surprised. His apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군.
There you are, K-Corp superstar. Ah, a book of K-Corp superstar. Perfect. I can't wait to go to the restaurant called Translate Syntax Error. Hey, John. The joyful-looking man appears in the midst of the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하다.
I guess you're Siegfried, huh? Bullseye, yeah. Where are your arms, by the way? If K-Corp can kill everything, where are your arms, my dude? Why do you have like argumentation like that if K-Corp can kill everything, huh? Greetings, one and all! You're free to share stories of heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs are more and more will require permission from K-Corp. How do you like my they can display? I don't.
30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Last time I attended the magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand.
왜안 오나 했지?
Not Regro there. I was wondering when you come.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리트.
I heard you become a wedgie serving a wing, Siegfried. Can heads vibrate though?
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래.
I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
Rush, you're the ones responsible for Purple. To me thinks your friends were the perpetrators.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠고.
Not exactly friends. I hope you understand. I have nothing to do with the commotion.
그럼.
In that case.
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
Okay, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. Oh no.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
What you do more mattering about? Don't bode well.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Agreed. From under what stone did he come out?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
well. It appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I should grant you a privilege of photography of this special occasion.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
He treats us as a worshipper on the streets. How dare you? Wait, how are you alive, Dawn? I thought you were dead. I thought Dawn was dead. How are you alive? We didn't resurrect you. How did you come back to life? Whoa! Donkey shot. What's wrong? Traveler gears next to Sergio. Sure I can. The man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep the clockhead out of this.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Fix together like in a circus, yeah. I'm pretty sure Oswald will like them together. Prosthetic is it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. He just takes a picture as well. It's a fucking camera. Bopinsky, a final threat performer. I could only watch and awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
Now look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it.
이 새끼. 더럽게.
Hero. Hero. He calls himself a hero, I guess. This blighter. Too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
You really shook here. Huh? What did you do just now? Wasn't that cute? One after another, he made short work of the sinners. I wanna fight this guy. Peggy has watched the carnage with a pleased expression. I'm gonna have to resurrect it all.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
About time to learn what happens if they kick up the ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음.
Then they may not remember this at this moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. Oh! I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spot out, and ignoring the trash by my sinner. They even started treating me as a team field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respectable leader to more sometime in the past. Of more sometime in the past. Blah 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 blah. Felt genuine desire to ask Faust another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠.
However, your memory loss does not fully excuse your faults and your performance as a manager. I certainly understand what I mean. Father start the K-Corp checkpoint. Dante. You work with Kim Jong-un and a big thing. How insane! I wish I could work with him. Cake. Father start the K. I thought it was start the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity to the family they were about to tear apart, treating as it was nothing more than a part of the due process. All the Don Quixote got in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify justice. I just knew it wouldn't be hounded my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Kitty tighten the grip on his weapon, to vain as he witnessed the disturbance. Not Don Quixote, if it is one of us would have interfered. Truth to be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests of me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best. Talking back my head might not be the best after all, Vergilius. Oh dear, I got to tell them to put a microphone next time. Just get a fucking notepad, dude. He has a freaking board. Can he just give it to us so we can write a little?
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
You think that you got my point? Yes, loud and clear.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Looks like curtain has closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Tick tack, 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 tick tack. Oh god. Blah. Whoa, god. Oof. After 12 Wheels of Agony, all seriously, we're back in one piece. Have to kill the dragons, imagine. The master could have been humbled because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데.
Fixer question mark.
둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
How's life in Red Gates? I had the chance to meet in we had a chance to meet in recent time. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest Dwelling Fixers lately, huh? Lately either. League of Excellent Nest Dwelling Fixers lately.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Because you were unable to read the dozen of invitation I sent you.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Change addresses, and I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. Wow. I don't know what happened between those two. But Vergil's a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
The difference in disposition between them is very clear, isn't it, Dante? It is. Even I noticed it. In what ways? Really?
간단히 말하자면
Mr. Sexton Candy.
지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Simply speaking, Mr. Sexton can be described as pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed, yeah.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
On the other hand, Vergil saw independence as a fixer. I noticed that.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
He believes the fixer loses sight of the core principles the moment he becomes subordinate of an influential entity.
힘 있는 자들
Sure.
한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He's someone who's strict towards those in power, after all. Speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
I am. I collected figurine sculptures after you. Though I'm yet to get my hands on limited editions, I set my heart to becoming a magnificent fixer such as yourself.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Inspiring fixers. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
The matter of Dark Knights. Is that true? Would you sign an autograph here?
숨 좀 쉬어, Don Quixote.
Slow breeze, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Attention, code purple dismissed. Code purple dismissed. All codes cleared.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
Hooray, that's job done well.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Now then, until next time we meet. and he leaping with Terminus Force, Siegfried vanished into the air. But there was a small delay. We did get the travel permit in the end. Vergil's returned to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off now, knowing that we ran into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset that as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. What a goober. Curious to the surrounding community, Don Quixote was happy as a calm, careless, the seeds of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
I must be kind, dream manager, Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just once? Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a world while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가?
Purple Tear, Project Moon? Oh my god. Can you believe it? Just like that pin of Don Quixote on Don Quixote's clothing. Oh my god, can you believe it? A new foe, both in the trenches right in front of the next checkpoint.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서
This
소속이군요.
big vehicle is from LCC, the cleaners department. Oh, we're gonna see the two of them again? The same people? Following first, the plane responds, the vehicle doors opened.
나 참.
Oh, it is them!
왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야?
Hey, hey dorks!
세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Hey dorks! Hey, hello my lovely dorks, nice to see you again. Jeez, what took you so long? We had to circle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. I found familiar faces approach out of the car, but who's this? That's a new person. Effie and Sode. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Poise?
B4 팀에서도 온 건가?
No, people from B4 team. Seems like you're different, I'm gonna say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으로는 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
It was this guys we had to, in order to infiltrate the casino. It was similarly useless, though. They have a Limbus Company thingy on their sides. Still got that sharp tongue to the, huh? I just ate a little at the thought of the harmonious catastrophe. That was our last operation.
소드. 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여?
See that cannon clock trembling? You make them cry. They do have the new rocket energy. I do agree with that.
실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
Ah. I was just being playful. I had much of an improvement in regards to skill. I made my mind admit that LCB department has its own character. In spite of the route path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데.
Team Rocket. The before team was supposed to be at site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share. Oh.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네.
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
We do have a couple of the new fans needing in our charm.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
You know, the sort of food that's cooking from ghastly ingredients. But the end result presents surprise. Pleasant surprise. English hard.
먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
Yeah, all of that on the battlefield, miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
What kind of food have you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
By the way, what's the intel you're going to share with us?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
It seems about the target location is another faction has occupied the place already. Oh.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting in more manpower than usual in the result. Okay.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
Yeah. I bet there's another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. So this pointed out. We weren't new to encounters against groups or foes drawn near the golden bows. Custom ingredient that makes a great food. Looks the latest VOP. For our first mission, striking searchers from G Corp took shell in an abandoned facility. And our second one, the variety of gangs inhabit the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before. Oh.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
The N-Corp. We took up the immigration records and found that N-Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same decision in ours too.
엔사에서요?
From N-Corp?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
If it wasn't officially disclosed activity, seeing the cargo has let them pass means that they have made a deal under the table.
즉, N사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Which, if it's true that N-Corp has sent stuff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one. Did I do it, Widow? You're talking about the mission? The Bong Bong stuff? I did both hard and easy. We should use Grip Faust. The Hornet, I went and borrowed Hornet. Hornet and did the whole thing with Hornet. Hornet just did the whole thing just like that. The Hornet Eagle freaking just solved it. Which was like relatively impressive, if I have to say. Square for a square hole, yeah. It goes to a square hole. You see this triangle? It goes to a square hole. Circle goes to a square hole. Everything goes to a square hole, chat.
Suckers got served.
Ah! Sassy with the raid. What the hell? Am I getting all the raids today? I'm consuming all the raids today. Thank you for the raid, Sassy. Hello, everybody. My name is Wito. I'm a very broadcaster respecting Vtuber, both lands of YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here. This is a suspicious iguana raid. And you suckers just got served on a silver platter into the Limbus Company stream of the Canto III. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, everybody. Hello, Washitsune. Hello, Sassy. Hello, lurkers and chatters and everything else. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. If you're gonna enjoy the stream, don't forget to to follow on Twitch and stuff. Other than that, folks, everybody, if you don't know who Mr. Suspicious Iguana is, he's a good friend of mine in the lands of Twitch. You should definitely check him out. He plays currently Silk Song, the Song of the Silks. You finished Silk Song, so I guess you killed the final boss. Then I guess. Yeah, then you kill the first boss. Yes, yeah. You find the final boss. Yes, good job. Now discover the rest of the stuff. Now do all the side quests. Definitely check out Sassy. He's a very cool guy. Other than that, everybody, if you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, if you guys need something on Sassy as well, if you need to go get some rest, go do so. Thank you once again for the raid. Hello, people. I hope you're gonna enjoy some Widow. Oh, as well as I remember, folks, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch if you're new here and you're having fun. Yeah! Help Widow grow big and strong. Welcome. Well. Would you look who came back to us? It's Pistana again. Hello, welcome back. Well. Would you look at that where the wind brought you back here? Sorry, I can't resist. It was too funny. Was the only boss I found interesting in terms of complexity. I really liked the last Sinner fight. That was very cool. I really liked that fight. It was very fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was pretty enjoyable fight. Mean. House Goals Limbus is pretty good actually. We're slowly going through the Canto III. We were ranting a little bit earlier today at the very beginning. Why is the final boss so disappointing? Because it is. Which okay, let's continue the chat. I have story to read. Okay. I don't know why it is, but it is like that. It was just like that, set off. Just easy, I guess. Which is not true that Encore has since I've advanced the journey won't be a smooth one. Reread that. We're currently in the K-Corp chat, and we are gonna be going. We just went through the security checkpoint, and people made a mess. Our people made a mess, and that's why the chaos unveiled, and that's when we're here. Yeah. I see. I'm worried we make enemies and several wings as we go now.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
And the long-term conflicts wings will be unavoidable steps in the process.
하지만 N사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
Judging from the fact the N-Corp hasn't made a motion officially yet, this could end up as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건
She.
황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
Furthermore, we can't have the possibility that it's not the golden bow they're after.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
It's interesting that that we're convenient pounds of higher ups to throw around either way.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Alright, I hit some morons because the scene and K-Corp's checkpoint. Did you see who they were?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Such haste. It was a thought aside. Roshnede. Don Quixote hanged her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she finally started to learn that Enrique's actions have rare repercussions. Yep. Or I'm mistaken that she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
Shame, miss. It's not kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을.
Really, who would mind would mess with the wing at the border checkpoint unless they got lives to spare?
설마.
Please don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time. We should get going.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
Oh dear, Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? He went to the bus, back to the bus first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
What a pity, I didn't want to miss a chance to say hello. You could go with us afterwards and say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
I leave the impression of him next time. Marvel was applying to ask him to join the team in your stead. Oh my god, shot 13 fixer. The curse of the 13th fixer. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
It wasn't only a joke. See you on the side then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면.
You can get there in one piece anyway. Shit. Story. Ooh, lunacy. Lunacy for me? For me? Oh my god, for free? Oh. Abort Mystiva Fellas. Dante! Dante! Found each other on the course instead of Vergilius awaited us on the bus. Wait, us? What do you mean us? Wait, what's going on? The owl was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving a little room to her light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
You're late. Karen counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Karen. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in the icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것이다.
There, Karen will remember this. That reminds me, like in some games, there's like a thing like X will remember that. It's exactly that.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Sorry about that. I buy you something sweet later. Karen sat in the driver's seat without her complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing immediate danger and making way. Huh? Dispersing from the group, we shot away in our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle side of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니, 틀렸지.
Uh-oh. Oh no, wrong. Oh no, Chad, he killed Don Quixote. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss the moment, and yet... Oh my god, the Don Quixote got put in bondage. When I catch up with the situation... Ah. The first thing I came to myself was Don Quixote put to the ground, shoulders trampled under Vergilius' shoe. Holy fucking aura.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
I ask for an excuse, not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
This isn't your first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
Fair enough, Tommy. Yeah, fair enough. That would work actually better, considering those guys can get resurrected over and over. That would make way more... way more... that would just make way better effect. Ah. Every time is a bit of behavior. What do you think? Speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
But my own action did inconvenience my colleagues. Don Quixote's pain groans grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disturbing this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
Asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this?
말하고 있지 않았어.
I was speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
I think you actually be elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct. Yeah.
아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
I'm just without demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나.
Chat.
회사는 대부분
From this
정해진
angle, you wouldn't
답을
tell that Dawn is a girl.
그 답을 맞출 수 있는지를 물을 뿐이지.
Don't you know that already? The company already has the correct answers. Already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if they can get it right.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
So I'm mistaken if you believe that the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
If the company insists so, then I. Oh, whoa! I just noticed. I'm sick of this. Basically, Don Quixote tossing her on the floor. Moncares. Then gripping her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다. 돈 quijote 씨.
Hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that they missed Don Quixote. Huh? Virgil's eyes glistered with much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly, and Don Quixote soon gave back the not given in the world, in the word.
여기까지 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
And so there's something going on there. That's all. Back to your seat. Music change. Watching someone who's usually is the pride and convenience quickly shift in such discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly made for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder, what was that about?
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
Same goes for the rest of you.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을
Besides, a red for a reason, yeah, because he's a red gaze. He's a red gaze. The company isn't a platform for egocentric dreams, for preaching big ideas.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을
Go sleep.
하겠다면
You streamed as longer than you
자신이
should.
치를 대가를 한 번쯤
Go
더
get that rest, Sassy.
생각하고
I need to catch up on your vote anyway myself. I wanna see afterwards, I guess. But get that rest. Go get that eep. Go get that eep. Catch it. Good lad not contracting Vergius. He has to be some sort of a disease. Kek. So yeah, cheers. Ow. Ow. Ah, my neck. Ah. Ah. Ha ha ha. In terms of consider the consequence before you do. Yeah, sure.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를
Spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles at severance.
그래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테
Mr. Zach Fried, yeah, or something. I guess getting help from the guy. Who was it again? Mr. Zach Ziftrun or something. Siegfried. Must have ruffled his feathers.
시크 프리트님이요.
It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Sheesh, the mission of the entire Mary gets going. Have some tact before you act, okay?
언젠가 한 번은
If
비를 날이
Gregor
올 줄
can't pronounce the
알았어요.
German name.
앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
Maybe he just doesn't remember, okay? Maybe he just doesn't remember Zir. What if he just has a goldfish memory, okay? You can call Frau Faust. I think this day would come sooner or later. We should be careful from now on.
너왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are the birds going at me? Looking to get stoned? Regalius ...
알았어, 알았다고.
Fine, I got it. Inquisitors. Wait. Inquisitors. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. Encore, by the way. I guess we're gonna fight those guys. No, he's seeing the pattern. They did mention the square goes to square hole. Yeah, square goes to square hole. Square goes to a square hole. Oh my god, average current level recommended level 22. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. Oh no, how could this be? What could I do with that? The conflict sorted out the best finally departed. Looking out of the windows, evoke a strange feeling in the passengers.
인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They literally haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
I guess this is our manager bad first time traveling in the middle of the nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a word difference between the nest and the backstreet. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Claw, so in Nest K. Investigation revealed. Oh wow! Investigation revealed that the passage connected to Lobotomy Corporation branch exists somewhere in the village. ... Oh, why are you reacting like that to that information? A sudden name Claw was mentioned. Singular leaped into fear once again and started trembling. Yeah, Calv. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이
The
전해준
past
정보대로
is gonna catch up to him.
제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But as you have told me, the third party has occupied the area surrounding the branch facility. That's why I requested a strong recon operation from Krillans.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Pin Operation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Mrs. Sudai should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Receive the report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly after, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, readily found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an enormous billow of smoke rise up in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가.
Why is smoke coming from?
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
카론 꺾어.
Karen turn.
회피 기동 덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver. Rumble trumble. The bass made the sharp turn to the left, short before a giant nail flew and noticeably embedded itself in the back window. Oh.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
What the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로
Nails.
실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Through the haven't run a test with the projectile side velocity, Does that suggest that the windows need to be reinforcement a little?
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
Just aimed at us directly. It must be in the faction before Team warned us. The exploits of Encore.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
Where Mephie got hurt, Karen's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
It doesn't look like they stop anytime soon.
전원 하차.
All of the boss, all. Yeah. Oh, the village is on fire. As we got off the bus, the group stood in the way. Clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded clothes of white. Clothes of white.
이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Halt! You may not use this road.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
Should have said that in the first place, cause what's about our windshield? Oh bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군.
Welcome back, Hurricane. Oh, you migrated to Twitch, I see. You had rid of someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state of affiliation?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
We're an Inquisitor. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous, the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는
And nothing fancy, Hurricane. We're just progressing. We're just going through the story. So, Encore, the one, could have a way to tell someone that you're an employee of the Nugget and Hammer,
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
also known as the Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed if we're in the midst of cleaning heretical descendants. For now, so you don't Twitch again? Fair enough.
아 이봐요. 아 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Heretics, hey now, we just want to pass through. Not looking for any trouble. We're on the
관광.
On the tour, yeah, right.
버스라고요.
And this is our tour bus, yeah. Nante ... Meh. Labor us through those and the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first sight impression, Gregor was doing what he could. Even through his efforts fell flat in the most parts. To gently append the armor crowd. A completely attempt of the kind, harmless smile tourists would wear. First, congrats on the first, I guess.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you that into those kind of bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth rose pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
In that case, you should prove yourself to be untainted. Huh?
아 좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
Fine, let's ask how we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Behead that blasphemous traveler. What? Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
What did I do wrong? What the hell? To kneel before a hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Espionage blockheads? Oh, I don't know who you think we are. We don't look daft enough for you to say that. Furious Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Prophet trained Twitch, huh? How are you telling me to kneel? It was about kneeling, not about killing Dante. The Inquisitor asked was declared to us no in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you as heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into the position at once, ready to attack.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의
Bleed.
계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Ancorp
결국 버려진
nails.
신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
틈을 끊어.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
No, we are not using Grip Faust.
일 처리는 빠르게
난
하는
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
전투 감각
예측한 대로
No Grip Faust equipped.
되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
포위만 구축.
The Faust sadly isn't gripping, you know?
이게 심장이지. 잠깐 저리 대기. 여기 심장.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해.
Would be too easy.
확인 사살.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
하고들
말았어야지.
시간이다. 잔왜.
Nice. Poo poo. Give it, give it, give it. Not reload.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한
You know what I'm gonna do?
책이
I'm gonna level up at the dentist like 30 or something.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나
I'm gonna get
했더니
those up guys to 30.
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
I don't wanna see the wording every time to throw at me about the identities being under level and shit. Okay? I don't have. Oh my god, you telling me I don't have enough? What do you mean I don't have enough? The fuck do you mean I don't have enough, huh? The fuck do you mean I'm out? The fuck do you mean I'm out of juice? The fuck you mean I am out of juices?
필두, 출진.
Getting on the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting his hand. Lifting
이번엔
a hand.
상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Weren't they a little trickier to deal than your usual foes?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
I'm saying we could be done with them a little faster if you lend a hand.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
And then as I answer, I like how he smiles. And then as always answer, there will be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people they label us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? I think they're targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Nougat and Hammer, the wing that values experience above all. Jails muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experience and actions appropriate to their worth. That is what they say of it. Okay.
우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게
they're back. They're back. Didn't forget. Coming back like that too. Synchro was almost having a fit at this point. Rather looked at him with the pitiful eyes. But there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
The sound box is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is. Sade is.
아 이리 줘.
Give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Effie, this is the bus. How are the things over there? Huh? That's not Effie. You should bear here. For your every sin and be purified. Effie's dead, chat. Effie's dead. They're dead, chat.
에피 씨 목소리가
They are
맞았나요?
dead. That's what happened. They're both dead already. Is this Effie's voice or something else?
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, wasn't even a human voice at all.
바람.
Whistles. Effie hit puberty.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
He's fine. Sinclair, what are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
You heard the whistles at the end. Right at the end, faintly.
그런 게 들렸었나?
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
It's clear that Wrench is here after all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? Who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. She was like calling a dog, right? He's pretty well trained, right? Resentful tears were staying from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hang on, there are people like the ones we met in the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can we just go back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just dip the steering wheel and.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kid, what's wrong? What you're so worried you walked into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
We should go. We all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Emil Sinclair, don't be absurd. Dot. Ada was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I dove a light blow in the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while, nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
We're in agreement this once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
I don't need covers in my bike. Can't we just throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다.
If you say so, manager. I fucking love that stupid video, chat. For those who have not seen it, like there's that video that refers to the Canto 1 about the moment when all this shit's about escaping, and then Dante says Dante talks about that they should escape, and then all this automatically 180-degree changes. Exclusive decision, manager. If you say so, manager. that one's beautiful. Also, then Sanctor with this displeased face. Even though he was a Thomas sword, he never opposed something so strongly until now. That unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why. And he didn't seem to be in a state to tell me. Soon enough, Singer came back to his senses. He stared at the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry, I go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Holy shit, he awakens. I can't keep dragging others down. He's awakening, chat.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
From the llamas, it says to yes, honey. Sounds a lot.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Ooh, 22.
진짜.
Pew pew pew, stagger, boom.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 신선한 개짓거리네. 내가
What do you mean we lost there?
태어난
손님까지
곳은
그럴 거라 생각한 거야.
돌아가라.
What do you mean Gregor got staggered? I'm sorry, what do you mean Gregor got staggered? What do you mean you just staggered my boy Gregor, huh?
4번 수감자.
포위만 구축.
How dare you? Sing now. Which one is up to you? There is something funny happening.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
그 슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이.
Nice.
잠깐 저리 대기. 5.
Boom boom. Pew 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 pew. Tremor burst.
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
이제
I can bring the Philip one, sure.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I can bring the
도시에는
Philip one,
내가 모르는
sure.
것들이 많아.
Sure, I can. Give me a
이렇게
moment.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Oh my god, chat. It's the unstable ego. Can you believe it, chat? They're not gonna make me read. Chat, maybe I should as well take the one who grips, huh? Do I just want to take the one who grips as well? Do I want to take the one who grips as well, huh? Do we take the one who grips? I may have to level her up though. I might have to. But then we're gonna lose the funny looking one. No, the one who grips stays in her bench.
의뢰인가요?
Recommended level 21.
이번에
Recommended level 21.
이것으로
21. I'm level 20.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을
So no reaction,
그
nothing. I
사람의
thought there may be a
계획에
reaction.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
저에게도
나는
무언가에
살고
맞설
싶어.
용기를.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
포위만 구축.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Can we grip us tournament? Oh, I can.
시원하게 처리하니
That's beautiful then.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜
재밌네.
답답한 법이지.
난
적개체
너희가
무력화.
좀 더 어설플
확인
거라고
사살.
생각했거든.
I love eyes, bro. We are cracking here.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
하야, 하야, 하.
깨우치시길.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테.
Dante.
태어난 곳으로
급한 조치였습니다.
돌아가.
I know we have to spend Borg. Having good day. Pew 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 pew.
망설이지 말고.
Gloriation God's Greek.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
적개체
잘했네.
무력화.
그렇게만
확인
해.
사살.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평히
Oh my god, he evolved. Whoa. He actually advanced, man. He's actually on fire. Can you believe it, chat? He's actually on fire.
하고들 시간이다. 잔외.
Let's be real here.
진짜. 격 예측한 대로.
나라도
적개체
그렇게
무력화.
했을 테지.
Wait, calm my caps. Calm caps a little, okay?
이만하면 훌륭하군.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책.
We do like boobies and stuff, but yeah.
사실은 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
I
반드시
think
찾을
we're
수
under now.
있겠지.
I don't play games like that.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
I do understand. I think I know how to change the art.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
I think you go somewhere here and you just press this. And then you have like the art. Where am I going? Here. So Grippy Falls. I'm thinking about like Grippy Falls, man. I am thinking. Do I want to false that grips? I could, you know what? Sure, fine. Oh no, wait, we have a problem. I am out of the trading. And the compass is with your clipboard. We have a problem. I don't have enough thread. To Appy Faust. But the skill free. A shard exchange. Oh. But I want to use my shards. My shards are important. How else am I gonna use my shards? Okay. I need my shards. I need my shards. I need those shards so I can use get units that I don't have. Whee. I care about all of them right now because I don't know who does what. Like I could exchange some of those, right? To get to 400, right? How many do I need to do this? 80. So I need to be at 80. It's peak. Here and I'm still.
높이, 더 높이,
I got her from the free ticket thingy, from the free ego ticket. Then I got as a new manager. That's a better Faust, by the way. Drive. The one who grips.
강습 준비 완료.
Yay! The Gripper Faust! We love it. The smoke that was faintly visible through the boss window covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
What mess is this, huh?
그런데
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Familiar song.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
Oh yeah, I know this one. I used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
They played the bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite effect on me. Smiling Heathcliff, yeah, he's truly smiling, but the dude is so happy. The songs evokes various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's a bit familiar, but it doesn't bring up any closer images in my head. However, I still feel a faint splash of feeling from the deep of my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting, is what I feel.
맞아요. 그날도
Right, that day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing. Collect my ingredients. I gender change potion. No. No ingredients. Hydrate and stretch. I could use that because actually I'm gonna have to grab a fresh cup of tea after this. Because the cup is empty. Ow. And a stretchy because we love stretching. Stretch to the back and stretch to one side. Stretch to another side. And touch your toes right now. By the way, folks, I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you're having a good Saturday today. It was nowhere like that, and the song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with the grim ornaments. Yeah, human flesh. Also, internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches. It's Saturday already? It's Sunday? Not yet. For me, it's still Saturday. Yippee! As if someone put people's in-ears on the full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Sunday? Well, isn't that going too far?
클래식. 아니,
It's 30 minutes past. For me, it's gonna be like 30 minutes still. A classic, but more history than anything. Kitschy.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There's no survivors nearby. And everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
마이크 테스트. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone. Noel.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Huh? Is the Christmas still far... It's fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right, it's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머.
Cromer.
순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
The one who grips the hammer. When we know who it's gonna be based on. My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity, and the one who grips the hammer.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on the private property.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든.
As you can see,
방식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
this hollow ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like our decoration I set up. I hope like the decoration I set up.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Just say you got lost and turn back and find all you have to pay.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
I'm feeling generous today, a nativity after all. That is a nativity after all.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Before that is Guido there.
이곳에 있나니.
Oh. Here I stand.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Good, just in case. Do you see any heretics over there? That's a huge as nail, man. The massive man named Guyo, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a long time. Although he was wearing his mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his gaze nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and their followers.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
And with them, the child you spoke of. Oh.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Really? My Sinclair is back. Yeah.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어.
Sinclair.
그곳에 있어.
Snail's average, I'm sorry for your name, Wito. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Ah. Wow, my neck. Come see me, Sinclair. I've been waiting on the familiar spot. Cromer. I can hear Sinclair's grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from the hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
Take out the rest. Yeah, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
쉬는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에
Oh, one
집중하소서.
who grips. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, the one who grips. The one who grips. Oh. I wish the Faust would grip me. Huh? So, or say what? Good, let's keep the purification. Chat. Yes, then now everyone, Merry Christmas. Chat. Did you know that the Asylum socks are incredibly grippy? Now imagine. Now imagine a specific job in those socks. Say what? Then breakfast together around, you know. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement. His presence is threatening enough. And this hour of hostility was radiating straight from him.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
하고들 시간이다. 잔부에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Oh my god, chat! Philip gonna use his skill free! Oh my god, watch it!
격발! 적개체 무력화.
그래,
확인
그렇게
Stigmatize!
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리를 빠르게 하는 더 답답한 일이지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
여기 심장이.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해. 여기까지 와서 망설일
Oh my god,
생각이
he's on
있지
fire
않았으면
now!
좋겠어. 사람을
Holy
죽이고 싶지
shit.
않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Can you believe it, chat? He's on fire!
그 슬픈 눈빛, 여기 심장이. 잠깐 저리 대기.
Oh my god, the gripping! The gripping! Ah. It truly was gripping.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
He's also blonde now, yeah.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
Dominating.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Finally charge! He lost! Oh no, Philip! Game, I would like a pre-script, okay? I would like to use Furicio. Let me use Furicio, okay? Oh! The big guy is here actually, I just noticed. Well, pretty thematic for execution. Pretty thematic for the gripper to grip. Oh! We get a Manroy Eagle from Valve. Manroy Eagle. Wait, who?
의도는 모르겠지만
You
이걸로
mean
공평해졌네.
you mean this? Or I mean something else? Yeah, I did Harmony Eagle. Can use it though because I don't have Wrath.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
그 슬픈 벽을 앞으로 하나. 여기 심장.
Don't worry, Jack. He's gonna run. Oh, of course. It'll be too easy if he survives.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It's very good fuel for Philip's players' SP.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
I was planning to use the thread spinning on that one when I would got the we got the not thread on the
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
I have the thread spinning thing for egos.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에
I was planning to use it on the magic bullet if I would get one. It was tough upon. We should move before they come back to their senses.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은
All this shut up.
빼지 않는다.
Something to say the soldier does not retreat before the enemy before the victory is in sight.
군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can you say the military drill for the better time? Ishmael is right, it can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back. Excellent decision, Mr. Manager. Rose regularly backed down. Secret, do you know what that Crummer made a familiar spot? That where? Sinclair shook, and he was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see that deep grinding anger in him that suppressed his fear. Looking at him, I thought blossomed in my mind. You need to text Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you prevent half of the deaths we may suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I also raise the likelihood of success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. Sinclair shook his head when hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
My house, that's where Cromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So you know that bird?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Bollocks, my head is still pounding fixed to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Boy, she's a friend of yours. Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
She's not a friend. Cromer killed my family. Oh. Ron hit the sore spot.
미안해.
My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from the tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and spark occasionally flickered within. Prosthetic hair, Sinclair.
왜 돌아온 거니?
Why did you return?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rhoda asked while looking at dismembered prosthetics.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Looks like there were. And we hope that isn't the case though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look at his face. At the bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting this current things. Then a song began to fill the air. Silent night. Do-do-do-do. All the hand hangs on the tree are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units. So many lifeless heads. It lands in the flames below. Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시
Serious now. The prosthetic
보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Progress has been quite a while since the prosthetic were first introduced to the city.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Our town was called the holy site of K prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthetic components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
Kron has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So, was your family?
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah, my father was an owner of fledgling prosthetics company too.
그래서
Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing to high-flown cause of any kind is giving him too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
They're just lunatics consumed by mildness and violence. True and real. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Singer turned to me. Manager, I have a question if that's alright with you.
예전부터
What is it?
그 기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
Oh, I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? Holy shit. I was still taken aback. So never had anyone asked this kind of question before. Hi, Anthony. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
It's not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That's probably rude of me. I apologize. No need. It's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with the daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I always wonder what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
But I just couldn't picture it. No matter how I approached it.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
And now I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seems terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이
I'm afraid
아니에요.
I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Singer quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for the appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기회는.
What I mean, by the way, to go back to what I meant, like I have this, right?
아무것도 인가.
That's what I was meaning. Like I have that, I could technically use that on something, right? And that's why I was thinking that I'm holding this, for example, to use it either on Sinclair, Sinclair One Harmony, or I was holding this to use it on the to use it on the magic bullet if I would be able to get one. That's exactly what I was meaning if it comes to the... If it comes to that. Holy Knight. Because like I said, I already have the... I already have magic bullet and magic bullet. I just don't have the ego. That's what I'm meaning. There is a way for me to get the ego very simply, by the way. I can just fucking go... I can just go use those and get to... I can just get those and get two of the... get to all this as duplicates, and I'm gonna get enough ego shards to get... Because I'm gonna get 50 per each. So I'm gonna have 400 and I can just get the... dispenses, right? I can just do and just go here and do that, right? What battle pass level am I? Where's the battle pass? I'm level 13. I get boxes, I get boxes, I get boxes. Sinner of choice. Random sinner, random sinner. Level boost ticket. Boxes. How much fresh levels per week? Oh, what is this? Oh, so cute! Oh, yeah, that's so cute! That's Sinclair's as that's freaking Ordis as well. Whoa! And that's Zion. That is cute. I like this one. It's cute. This one's cute. Moving reg. Oh. What is this? It's unified uptime and thread spinning only shard. Can be used to uptime and again thread spin egos of all sinner. Oh! Oh, that's a funky item. Oh my god, we get this as well. Holy shit. We get way more of that. How many levels does the battle pass have? Hope. How many levels? Ooh, that's a cute one. Wow. Sorry, chat. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Ugh. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, here.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Struggling.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Fungar will see it.
진짜
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Execution.
이만하면 훌륭한.
Is that Philip Clary? Yeah, it is.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Chad wanted me to put Philip, to put the Sinclair in the team, so I put the Philip Clary in the team.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Oh my god, you're struggling.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
예측한 대로.
How is the Gripper struggling?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수련세가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
This was meant for this scene, also the game wasn't.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You know, I could just use the freaking. I don't have to do that. I just the way funny interactions, blah blah blah. But I don't see any interactions so far.
여기 심장이.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
여기
생각했거든.
심장이.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Pew pew pew. Keep gripping fast. Keep gripping.
불게서 깨어라.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언제
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Nice.
하지만 아직 기회.
Purification.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
강습 준비 완료.
Purification. Prosthetic bodies piled up on landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. The visitor paid no heed. They suddenly jammed nails through each of victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
Surely pierced their heart. Yet still a pulse remains in their bodies.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Damn, he's tanky. He's looking way tankier, man. Daniel versus cooler Daniel. Must have patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy disgraced to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began to carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like the solemn ritual. Judging from the pertinent smell, it was more certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Imbibe in the oil of humanity, a heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match then was thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with a cretic smell. It's quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading finally brings the crackling glimmers in those prosthetic bodies to burn them in darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I rather stay unclear.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Nugenhammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the aid of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을
Some criticize prosthetic
비난하던
use,
자들도 있었지.
as they believed the pain was
이렇게
necessary component of the
행동으로
human
드러냈던
experience.
적은
However, it
없었지만
never escalated to the extent of direct action that we're witnessing now.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
Meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
He was once employed by N-Corp.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
What? You used to work with those people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I never worked with the specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, might have the first time I ever heard Mersal actively talk about himself. Merc. He actively rarely recounts anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한
Why didn't you tell us earlier then?
했어?
You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게
The hell?
구분해야 하냐?
The hell, why don't you explain what makes you different from those snatters then?
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Listen, mate, as much as I like to call him Daft Manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the steak or chopping block.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk big about purification and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, huh?
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then, are you like those screw loose buckerheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
I want a damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townfolks if your managers just say so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Must I give an answer? This does not aid us in handling our work.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
The employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Vergears presented state as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
If a manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I'm told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Pardon, are you round and twist? You got a chunk of metal in your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
And 16% protein for 16% protein, 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm pretty different in terms of composition. This is funny. This reminds me of the Full Metal Alchemist stuff.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Moreover, the necessary heavy metals do not compromise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That's the another difference. Heathcliff's face controlled with frustration. Mersault is already an enigma, and he's only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Not to mention, is there something I've been wondering?
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
I've been thinking on whatever manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante who's behind those words? Chad, imagine that we are a parasitic clock on the Dante's body, and we took on Dante's body, and Dante's no longer can speak, and we just abusing Dante's soul, Dante's existence, right? Imagine. Holy twist, man. Fucking imagine. We're just a parasite.
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Trying to tell me that we're being led by an actual clock? Yeah, he does make a valid point there. That is valid. That is 100%. That is 100% valid point. I do agree that this is a valid point. Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even bother to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
To understand, I do like our Dante with their clock headerness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up on finding our head and stick with this one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
It's probably not gonna be the case. But what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Well,
밖에 없지.
there's only one of them who knows about our manager's bad past. Gregor is naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get a feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was. So I had nothing at my disposal to retrieve Hongul's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right. I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she's giving me a real answer. And I would be able to I wouldn't be able to discern the truth of such thing either. There's been a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and I'm just some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. Like Angela. In any case, sitting here and lamenting won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I mount on this thing on the wall. Maybe I mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Gabriel sends me a frustrating glaze for him suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Hell, it is true. That's funny. But the idea is there, right? You know.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보자,
Favored.
단테.
Why are you all struggling? Stop struggling.
하고들 시간이다. 잔왜.
Philip's losing? Oh my god, that's cringe.
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Can you believe it? Philip literally fucking lost that.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
알겠어.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
And he's staggered. What the fuck, dude?
정화.
How do you dare being staggered, man? Maybe I should take you out of the team. You're being useless.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 얘기.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Yapping, man, yapping, the yapping.
되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기회가.
Oh my god, chat, we can do a 10 pull. Oh my god, chat, we can do a 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull. Oh my god, let's do a 10 pull. Oh my gosh. Chat, let's do a 10 pull. Oh my god, we can do a 10 pull. Oh my god, we have 1,301. Oh my god. Fib never loses. He never be staggered. And he never ran from a light. So good music from here. Hello, PP Henry. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, my fingers just slipped. Come on, advance, man. I need this. Shit. And not a single artist. Fortitude. Oh my god, so many weird different enemies. What the fuck? I should bring back the mouse.
망치를 쥐고 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we may be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
단테 씨, 저
Tante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어서.
As you know, I'm not as experienced in fighting like the others. Yeah, no shit, I noticed.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Those might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that I pitied for anyone to witness. I could tell that he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died, although he bit the dust, and I should to bring him back. And today, he's really asking him for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly when it means he die again and again. A feeling quite unlike a fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. Aww. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? ... exclamation mark. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did he say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
No, it's just
생각나서요.
I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Stick here or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. Huh.
아니에요.
It's nothing.
이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니.
I can't have you to be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized, I forgot to ask what he was saying in response. The same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. God damn it, Sinclair.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두
소위만 구축.
Oh my god, he's attacking the prescript one. Whoa.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Good night, Hurricane. Have a good eve.
잘했네.
Have a good eve, my dude.
그렇게만 해.
모아몽주.
Clear.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
The Kirsty mode, man. The Kirsty mode.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Stigmatize.
새겨드리죠. 말지 말고.
Nice.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
That's a good call, the anti-cake.
조치였습니다.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
Lord of the Pillow. Big Henry, yes and no. I have finished the assemble, and I'm on the Black Silence reception. At this point. And Pillow, if you wanna see full image, is this.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 원하는 맛이 나는군. 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
망설이지 말고.
Leviathan, the Pillow. I don't know what Leviathan is.
의도는 모르겠지만
I have no idea what Leviathan is.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
I got this image. I got this image from Twitter, and I was like, "Whoa, that's so funny." Because like I think it was like referring to like a joke when Project Moon did a stupid. You know, it's.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
The Pillow refers to a joke. Pillow image. This is the main character. I'm gonna let this go through so I can speak.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이.
So the image, so this image, right? It comes from a joke. As you can see, we're supposed to get like the Angela, right? The announcer, and we got her. But there was like a stupid thing done like in one of the Project Moon things, which was having like an image of Angela and text of Virgilius. I think I have it somewhere on freaking Discord. From Wito in gaming. In games has image. Yeah, the joke was that Project Moon did a stupid when they were like announcing that there is an Angela announcer, right? And it had text written Virgilius announcer. With a text, and somebody like had posted the blue gaze, and then somebody just later on made the image. So that's from where that came from, and I just love that image, so I'm just abusing it. It's just funny to me. Will it be a pale gaze? Yeah, I think it will be pale gaze as well. Well, technically, Angela is no longer pale because she became a human, but based on the last conversation she had with Roland. Just heads up, I have not done the Black Silence reception yet. I'm literally in front of it. just heads up, so just like we exactly know where I am. Bonfire. Holy enemies.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
The blue gaze, the pale gaze. Dante, collect my books, Dante. Or I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Singer home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing on the innermost part of the town. Oh, wow. Well, I could see from distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try to imagine what this town could have looked during the peaceful times. To bring to mind of times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How singular would have been during those times. Or when everybody around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either helplessness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair embraced himself for that misfortune he soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
That is awful to say at least. The courtyard, they could have been a vast flourishing garden, was now full of nails, erected tall. The variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthetics, Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard.
무덤들이
The graves, they're dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were inviolated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the listener to guess who they were for.
부관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the death is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 전박자.
Halt, one uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That's whistling.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Oh, someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
It's the one who grips Chad.
묻어놓는 거
It's the
말이야.
Cromwell.
그치?
Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot, am I right? Crowbar.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Be a good boy and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
And Sinclair, you've grown as fine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
대체 이렇게
Why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did before them get off to? They got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Ah, Sinclair got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the all the fifi rattlers that snuck in here. Oh yeah, they're dead.
좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay, watch closely. I turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide.
짜잔.
Yeah. Ta-da! He's dead. Oh no, he's alive. Effie. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs have been cut away, and the foreign prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Effie! He was stimulated to even speak a single word. Faust.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이.
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the paw piercing for him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know a method to end the life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that has so many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me an order? I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if acknowledgement, I dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood that what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The color of all of his clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And It's then broken by Connor's rolling laughter. Chad, don't stick your dick in crazy, okay? At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
It's hilarious to watch you care for each other when you all meet the same fate. Oh my god, can she stop fucking nagging me?
싱클레어.
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마,
Cromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You died by my... He was interrupted by the sound of the nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는
It's
잡자.
Guido. We thought we had fled him for our best, but not a scratch on his body now. It was as it was all of his injury here in the short time. Let me guess, the freaking bullets from K-Corp. Oh my god. Seeing what's thrown us in the perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered us speechless as there came out from the heart of the deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Kill, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, oh one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert, you never know what's hidden under those cursed steel cariniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I should keep your word to heart, oh one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Since our reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Cromer!
돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
Get back here, I swear you, I grab you by my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smear dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze of Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. Try to give me a second, I'm just gonna do something. Because I'm getting annoyed.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Okay, fixed.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
Patapon, patapon. Favored, unopposed, sure.
포위망 구축.
Pew 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 pew. The gripping.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
Go go. Kill them all.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
20.
생각했거든.
20.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
The whistle.
적합한 조치였습니다.
I heard the whistling, chat.
포위망 구축.
Power ice. Counter.
새겨드리죠.
You cannot block. Stand against the freaking Ujat.
예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
I think we're gonna kill the guy though. The guy that's in the armor on this one, I guess.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
파고들 시간이다.
Sunset Blade. 아와. Sorry, chat.
7 앞으로 2
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Thank you.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
Oh,
처음부터 거래를
somebody
하지
staggered.
말았어야지.
How is she staggered? What the fuck?
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
알겠어.
그 슬픈 눈빛 헉조구려. 여덟 앞으로 하나.
진짜. 격발.
나라도
I'm gonna unstagger her.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Oh my god.
타올라라.
Oh, that was cool. Okay.
전술 시야 전.
Gonna give it that. That was actually cool.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Gonna give it that. Like, that actually was cool.
아주 과감하게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Magnificent Ant.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh my god, can I get a prescript? Could this be? I'm gonna get a prescript?
확인 사살. 적개체 무력화.
마비 교환.
확인 사살.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Aww. I thought it was gonna be something more. I thought they were gonna fight the guy.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Really?
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Really?
단 하나의 책을.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히
Scheiterhaufen. Holy enemies, man. Oh. There's something different here. There's one different thing here. I'm seeing this from resistances, which you guys cannot really see because I'm covering them, but oh. See?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Oh, sorry. They're all going to say, "Rawr!"
야, 너!
Hey, wait! Singer leaped forward to chase criminal before anyone could stop him. However, he blocked by the remaining Endcorp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could expect, crushing the heads of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even the guys could escape their mouth. Singer would normally keep to the back of the group. This is the first time I saw him charge them prompt like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
What the? How? The hell have you been drowning in the back if you could have done that?
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게
I remember with clarity that I have ended your lives. You didn't, I won.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I audibly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고
And yet here you are, here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're not the one to complain about Miracle's recoveries. Hero examined me closely with a piercing glaze, and he slowly nods as his hesitation gave him a knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
You're the one possessing the head of the heretic.
필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이
You must be a false shepherd, enticing this head into a blasphemy. He proceeds to notch his chin as the nailed corpse in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성 의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They commit a grave sin entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclear bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They have also been subject to humiliation of the body mechanical instructions being installed against their will.
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수
They're so
있다면
as long as you're willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin.
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
We the Hammer are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, ye pitiful foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에
Shake off
무릎을
allure of that
놓이도록
false
하여.
miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you'll be under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke and lightened the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요.
The man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요.
It's not the
심지어
same.
저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Besides, I never used that nickname. Okay, Ishmael granted.
그럴 듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to pursue us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야.
Listen up, Plateface. You're the one who needs a little
머리가
shaking off.
달려 있는데도 그런
Seems
생각을.
to me your human brain just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군.
You are no different from those we hang and nail after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer.
쥐는 자께 충성하여.
I am the tool of the one who
이단의
grips,
대업을
tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그
Oh, when are you gonna finish your stupid long taunt?
흙으로도
It's not
돌아가지
granted rest
못하리라.
beneath the earth.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Wow, you are struggling today.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 하나.
Wow, you are really struggling all this.
그렇게 시원하게 쳐야 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
정화. 알겠어. 흙으로.
Full bloom.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Boom. Boom.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아
당신의 판단에 따를게요.
I would really like to trigger the footage show. It would be funny to do that. Wait, there are music notes flying everywhere.
오니까 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I just noticed there are flaming music notes flying everywhere. That looks like a job for a harmonicher, right? Ow.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
전술 시야 전개.
또 얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
Ooh, that's actually very good. Wow.
하고들 시간이다. 잔
억제 성공. 진짜. 격
예측한 대로.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Because this is prescript power.
잠깐 저리.
태어난 곳으로
This
돌아가.
guy's tanky. What the fuck?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Can you die?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Oh, there's no footage
사람을 죽이고
show.
싶지 않았다면 너희도
Aw.
세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
정화.
Maybe now I'm gonna have enough. If they don't kill everything. It seems like they're gonna kill everything. Sunset Blade. Blazing Strike.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Execution. The one who grips. I was hoping the one who grips got finished. That would be funny.
확인 사살.
That would have been funny if the one who grips had finished it, by the way.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
It would be very funny.
책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
Yep, 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 yep. The ground shook as Gwynplaine fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Singer was repeatedly jabbing his spear into the dead Inquisitor. The corpses were mangled beyond recognition, his blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that could come out of his mouth. Kill them all! I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded with ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way more simple to bring him to his senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown one after another.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Should we do something?
냅둬.
Leave them be.
분내나는 싸움 따위.
Couple calves tossing isn't worth him interfering. cloud of dust rose from her restless being. After a while, Don Quixote cut her also.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Pray tell, how does thou feel now?
미안하네.
Pardon my trash action.
나도 종종
If I would find myself overcome by fever, rampaging much as the same as the riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지
At such
나를 두들겨
moments,
피곤했다.
my old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
That's at times the only remedy is the fever that had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Ah, so it makes sense. Virgilius must have been a good friend of yours too. I agree, Rodin. Well, oh my god, poor guy. Tears piled down from Synchro's bruised eyes.
가만두지
Get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테
I go to my home and skewer that bitch. I skewer her with a stake. And then the rest of his sentence was overrun with painless sobbing. After a while of sniffing, Synchro finally seemed to calm down as he put his hand on his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see a large groups like that they would be open. But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people who's calling themselves Hammer started showing up in the town one by one and heck,
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
oh my god, he's so freaking brushed over here. It's okay, Kia, no need to push yourself. Rather gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes.
나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
It's all but dreaming and having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Maybe this time I wake up and see my familiar seeing. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. And poor guy, he does not deserve this pain. Stupid Hammers, man. Only makes sense for him to wait for him to settle down. Poor Sinclair. He does not deserve the suffering.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Bad dream. 319.
그렇다면 여전히 난
Chad, we have a problem. I am out of yeah, I know I have 6 boxes, but look at this. It's literally almost at the edge of the level up, Zir. Look at this bullshit. It's almost at the end of the level up. That's why I'm calling it a problem. Because beyond you find, yeah, I know, I'm just... I'm just salty. That's what I mean. I'm just salty about that.
최선을 다할게요.
I'm just salty. It's like I'm so close. I'm so far away at the same time.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의
그대는
눈이
어디까지 각오했을지.
That's what I mostly mean. If anything, that I'm just salty. Salt widows. Oh my god, imagine.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Pew, pew, pew.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Gloomers.
격발! 적개체 무력화.
재밌네.
확인 사살.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Damn. And an executional stagger. Ooh.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
That guy has 1 HP.
과감하게.
So Singler could just finish
여기까지
him.
와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
That's
좋겠어.
funny.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
포위만 구축.
It's just funny that there was like 1 HP so Singler could finish him. Damn. Shot to death.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 다섯. 이제 그
No, Singler's not getting a chance to use his skill. Rip.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Rip.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Yeah, I leveled up. Oh my god. And cabinet exchange up. Oh my god, I have so much. 320.
여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Oh, I just noticed there's a fucking playing part. You must be getting cold. This is like a lot of freaking... How long was the previous one actually? Are they just getting bigger? Or just like becoming bigger? How long was this one? Oh wait. This one was 19. They get progressively longer. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, that would make sense. That when I said we're gonna beat Canto 7, we're gonna beat Canto 7 in a week. That's why I think I understand why Chad was like, yeah, no.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
24-hour streams. I think I understand now why. We entered the Charred Mansion and Singular rails to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to the unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here. So if my guess is right, this is the path. This path should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Why are you keeping the shifty shaft in your basement? It was around 4 streams for each around 6 hours. Oh god.
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
What? Then how do you know? How to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like a magnetic field draws compass needle on northward. I was brought here by intuition. Oh my god. Really? Holy shit.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Bringing us along to use as a sensor for the bows. Singer quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made recently, relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
It was likely dug by N-Corps expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들
Sorry.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
I'm also given that the passage was excavated for the use. We will shortly run into foes this way. We should move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I'm simply not in the position to comment on it.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I wish the ones that are unopposed you could choose to who they attack.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진
Wow, I'm having a lot of
신세잖아.
struggles.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으니 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수
그렇게
있다.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 게 슬픈 답답한 법이지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
무아몽주.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
그대는 어디까지
적개체
가고
무력화.
있을지.
확인 사살.
Pew pew. No, my target.
전투 감각하는
이게
수감자가
심장이.
되어도 훌륭하게
이게 심장이.
이제
잠깐
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
이
딱
싸움을
좋겠어.
끝내주겠어.
4번 수감자.
하고들 시간이다.
Go.
잔무에.
진짜.
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
나라도 그렇게
예측한
했으면 되지.
적개체 무력화.
이만한
확인 사살.
Kill them all, Roland. Or not so Roland. Inside. Iant. It was more for streams than for a reach. Ah, fair.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
We will see how it goes.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런
여전히
부수적인
무섭고
효과를
그럼에도
기대했었죠.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
At the same time, don't I have like a pretty busted account as well, so that may go faster? Or is it just that it's long and I'm under so much text to read?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
그간의 전투 경험이
이번에도
쓸모가 없진
잘해줬어.
않았군요.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
적합한 조치였습니다.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
How's the game treating me? Pretty well.
아직 기약.
Pretty well so far. I'm enjoying myself.
여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Pretty well. I'm liking. I'm having fun. I'm liking how the story going. I'm getting sent into a depresso pretty often. It's fun. Angela pillow. It's not actually Angela. It's the blue gaze. It's the Vergela pillow. It's the Vergela pillow. Dante, collect my books, Dante. Or else I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. I love it so much.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
단테.
이것으로.
너희 보조 사서들은
With the
나와
ping
다를 바
gaze.
없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에
Not really,
한껏
not really for me to decide. I'm not the one who made that image, so I just yanked it from Twitter.
태어난
그러니
곳으로
협력해줬으면 해.
돌아가라.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
치게 되는 꼴인데.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
하고들 시간이다.
Signal array again? Freaking stun locked? No. Staggered.
이 심장이
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
I've done same the shoes, well done.
이만한
셋째.
Pew. Maybe faster if the wish that I could bring. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring Mouse and Nisa, and we're gonna call it a win.
손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
Shane's why even going to bed. Have fun with Secret Drama. Good night, Zee. Have a good sleep.
포위만 구축.
I still have time because, like, even though it's 1 a.m., I don't do anything tomorrow, so I can. And my sleep schedule is fucked anyway, so I don't have like a lot of plans for this. So I'm just gonna be like, haha.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
We're gonna try to finish this Canto today on stream. Clear.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를
이
묻혔잖아.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
정화.
여섯째.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice.
돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
And they're just ending them all. Come on, gripping. Grip his balls. Sinclair, no!
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
그대는
말았어야지.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Damn, I love that. When there's like multi enemy attacks. That's so good.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하다.
Flame on!
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 망치면 딱 좋겠어.
Good job, Sinclair, on finishing that.
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 여기 심장이.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Branch. Okay, so this is the dungeon.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
The fuck is that image over there? Why is there somebody freaking hooked to the wheel and reversed? Oh, I see a familiar image over here as well. So this is the dungeon. This is the final part of the level. And what we're gonna possibly do is moused. Sure you can stay, whatever. Oh, you know what? No, let's just keep the one who grips. Whatever, it's fine.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야
I'm 10 levels under. Holy shit. The facility building we entered was not well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight. Torture prosthetics, please stop! It hurts so much!
여자가 고통을 논하는군.
This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
It must be a false cry, pay it no mind.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
No, the pain, it's real, I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Did it hurt to attach those pierced to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough, this one is far too gone to repent.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가. 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
No, wait, I can't shed tears, so I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone as far to make up vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see for our own true eyes if this isn't the case.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
We will let you go if we confirm that your eye sockets indeed the flesh and blood.
안 돼. 안 돼.
What? Wait, no! Stop! Oh.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이
Something's glowing
아주
blue.
흡사하도다.
Never alone, the habit constantly obscuring our great task. You're kind creatures indeed. Rona struggled while I look back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take charge for once. And this is the dungeon here, okay. Headquarters, Croy, anti-block, blockage zone, chapel, torture chamber, warehouse, forgotten passage. Oh my god. Path to Hall of Ground, gate free, purification. Oh my god, this has more levels. Holy fucking shit. How many floors does this have? Ritual signs. You.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Oh, that's a new thing.
결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Pentium soup. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse? What are you doing? Chat, give me a second. I need to take pincers. I have a lot of cat hair in my mouse sensor. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, so much. I'm gonna have to figure out how to take the mouse apart at some point. Okay, I'm back. You go here as always. You can go here. Go.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Let the prescript roll.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
태어난 곳으로
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
I wish I could just choose one person to attack if something is staggering, so I could just get something done.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을.
뭐야? 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
You're gotten better at fighting, haven't you? The envoy calls to us from the corner. Sadue? Sadue was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and groins led by Pekatula.
괜찮으세요?
Are you right?
일어설 수
Can you get up
있으시겠어요?
easily? Sally could barely talk, yet alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Effie, how is he?
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Alive, yeah. You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to ask themselves the desperate question. How could any of us inform her that a morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him end out his misery? Ow. Oh, my neck. Holy shit. I like when my neck just clicks. Hey. How did you inform me?
살아있어요.
Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. The officer came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of the cities are crawling our way. The swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was over our guild was about lying to her had gained physical form. Yeah, that's why it's like that because I have to go that way.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
We go in question mark, by the way, as always. We always go in question marks.
세피라들도 결국
Oh!
내 편을 설
Oh,
수밖에
what is
없을 거야.
this? Pekatula Luxuria.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Dig to bleed.
파고들 시간이다. 잔왜
Go on, go!
여기 심장이
Kill!
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Oh, I just killed that. Cool.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Come, stigmatize him.
하는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법. 전투감각 하나만큼은
이번에도 잘해줬어.
수감자가 되어도
유익한
훌륭하긴
책이
하군.
또 하나 늘었네.
Man, the yappers.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Yeah, can you stop yapping though?
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시
Machinery
찾을
room.
수 있겠지.
There's a machine
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
in this
단 하나의
dilapidated
책.
room. A long bulky lever in the center of the machinery adorned with strings. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Chance to positive effect, chance of negative effect. Oh, let's go gambling. You posted for the impulse and can be a child reaching to the level of machinery. Now, when you pull the lever, the clank slowly falls up. The spring began to turn and slowly and quickly, some clockwise, some counterclockwise. While surely grow wilder. You feel anxious. Pull the lever. 50% chance to get a give. Failure result in HP and SP damage. Ooh, you pull the lever. Huh, would you look at that? Small wooden chest rose from the floor. You became open to find a bundle of torches. It's not much. It should give you material relief in the dark. Take the torches out of the room. Free battles with free haste. Oh, expires afterwards. Cool. Free item. So I take again the question mark. We go in question marks. Oh, you see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fence and stone walls. Is there anything we can do about them? Comfort them directly. Begin a combat encounter with 3 waves. Run a pride check to comfort the compounder. Pass to both allies and reduce the number of waves to 1. You know what, let's try pride check. I am not sure who I have. The forest is dense, but there's still gas within it. If you tread them carefully, you may be able to strike the Inquisition from behind and give them some advantage in coming battle. Pride check. Sure, you never fail, my dude. Yeah! Yiseng slowly walked into the wood. Soon enough, a few Inquisitions fell to the ground. Heretics! There are heretics in here! They couldn't take them all at once. It was enough to break their formation. Be able to pass through at once, they didn't rest down. The waves reduced by 1. Start the next battle. All units gain free power. Come at the counter. Win the next battle, gain Eagle Gift as sign.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yippee.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
포위망 구축.
Execution. Nice.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Sunset Blade.
수감자.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
그 슬픈 일이 더 좋구려.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Wito English.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다.
I don't know what we mean, Peru or water.
처음부터 거래를 하지
I don't know what you're referring to. I know Peru is a country, but I don't know what you're referring in that manner. So I can't help you.
포위망 구축. 진짜 예측한 대로 적개체 무력.
그간의 전투 경험이
확인 사살.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Peru or water.
적합한 조치였습니다.
What? Always water. Water is more healthy. Drink water. Always drink water, chat. Thank you for the follow. And a hydrate. Oh my god. The problem is I have nothing to drink in my cup because I'm gonna have to get up. Fine, I'm gonna go grab freaking jug of water. Because I'm out of tea anyway. I'm gonna let this through, see if there's still a wave. Wait, there shouldn't be a wave. This should be the last wave. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to go grab freaking water anyway.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
I have water. Hydration completed. Beautiful. Hello, kitty. Did you come to annoy me? Merry Christmas. Yeah, truly a Merry Christmas event currently happening in the game, right? Patapon.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Poor Sinclair, getting harassed by his past. His family house burning. His family members digged out of the graves. You know.
도시에는 내가 모르는
All
것들이
because there's
많아.
some golden bough, you know,
이렇게
right?
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
I heard the familiar yet ominous sound of nail being dragged across the floor, not too far from away.
관리자님.
Manager,
앞으로는
if I may be
확인 사살을
forward.
기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
We see including your steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. How are you still alive? You should be dead. Heroes must be exterminated. You know, I was planning to just use my freaking mouse I have, but you know, Chad was like, yeah, no, it's on team. Oh my god. Use the bring Sinclair with the team on the party. Oh, interactions. Oh, wow. Right? Fucking hell. How long have you been? Wito approaches at a slower rate than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the listeners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Sende pulled out the gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow up your head. Huh? Is that it?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요.
Don't
하지만
look at me like
말해드릴게요.
that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised that Effie go if I help to get rid of you. Effie's dead.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guryu comes at me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if it's to crush it. Cracks, and rattles inside my head. His fingers begin being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I met Heathcliff asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You've been missing out on a good show. I hear a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair to the rescue! Gio staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was grasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Gio's grasp thanks to him. But Gio stood firm beside Sinclair's desperate attack. He caught his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는
You
것이군.
too are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane, out of your minds.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
To one who grips had said once before, or has once said,
그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
that you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame. The one. Oh, so she wanted to make like another, like there's the one who grips and they wanted to make him into something else, like the one who something. What a shame.
쥐는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Oh, as well the one who grips. Fair enough. You grip in the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No, I'm not running anymore.
이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet stuck Gabriel's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이
You who bring ruination upon themselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. Can't we just fucking mince him to the pace so he doesn't fucking return? With those words, Elio fell to the floor, motionless. In that hush, I hear her handgun drop to the floor. She's dead, I guess. So the
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한
You're terrible
표정이라도 짓던가요.
liars. At least try to make it somehow believable.
수호드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sada. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gonna stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I get tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming one day. You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
I called them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our box when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는
You
거랍니다.
know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just.
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making it pretty awkward, you know that. Sure, I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take those absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
And make sure to give Vergilius your regrets. Regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. ...
네.
To go to her grave. I guess. Of course. We head for the next area, grieving so that to die. Come on! We'll stay silent for a long while. Damn. A sign. Synchronous determination to stand up to Comer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Sealed door. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken and breached by force. There's gonna be something totally valuable through if it's guided is tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting beside the door. What should we do? Run a sloth check. Pass to open new path on the map. I am gonna try to pass the sloth check. There could be some way other than brute force. Perhaps look around and reveal something. I have no idea who would be good for this. You know what? 12 is minimum. Let's try. Yield my flesh. There's no way to fail that technically. Marcus looked around the door. ... After thinking of something on the wall, Marcus let out a triumphal grunt. Huh? The door was open. Apparently there was a protecting brick next to the door. Just to explain that sliding it back into place got the door to open, then proceed through. There was a hidden path behind the door. Say that I didn't kill 20 SP. There's a new path on the map. Okay.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I was thinking that something like we're gonna have to get some abadia or something because of that. Whoa!
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로
Holy, those guys looking slick.
이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
So did something happen to those guys? No, but I get to choose here.
정화.
Ow. 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 The gripping. Grip hard and fast. Through the balls. Damn, those guys are fucking tanky for some reason.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 정화.
Pew pew. Pew.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는
Pew 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 pew
건
pew.
다들 능숙하네.
Ow. Ow. Can you stop? Kill execution.
그 부위가 제일 거치적거릴 것이라는 걸 알고
전술 시야 전개.
나섰나,
오제트의
바우스터 씨.
눈으로.
I don't think that matters because
호위망 구축.
this is just gonna end it anyway.
분열을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
적개체 무력화.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
확인 사살.
유익한 책이 또 하나
Thank you.
늘었네.
샤판자.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Use of
반드시
certain
찾을 수
events
있겠지.
expire on use.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Old recipe. So this is for that, I guess. Dozens of old broken crates linger on the floor. Ugh, cobwebs. Cleaning up things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. They're all locked. Looks like the keyhole has the same shape. Plus, the key is of the soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it's been set into a lock. Since it goes in one try, which should we open? Oh. The tremor attacks, bleed attacks. I don't really use tremor and bleed, so I'm just gonna get the one that gives me defense. This is... The crates contain a worn helmet. Proper equipment for a knight, is it not? Once they're excited, wraps the helmet clean. Not about how it thinks consider. We carry the helm, and our sinner is infatuated by it, and left the room. All our key is destroyed. Top armor obtained. Thank you. Defense kit plus up. Not really helpful, but whatever. Torture chamber. Torture chamber.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Mr. Torture and Pain.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이런 보수적인
태어난
효과를
곳으로 돌아가.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
I like how they have pellets. That's funny.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는
Staggered, beautiful.
널 답답한 법이지.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Another
좀더
got
어설플
staggered.
거라고 생각했거든.
호위망 구축.
Yeah, great sword.
슬픈 눈빛, 여기 심장.
그간의 전투 경험을
적개체 무력화.
Clear.
확인 사살.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
조치였습니다.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I
도시에는
really need to
내가
change
모르는
those
것들이 많아.
announcers. Sometimes
이렇게
annoying me.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
So that's
반드시
down.
찾을 수 있겠지.
Torture
세상의 모든
chamber.
것이 담긴
Handcuff Inquisition were busy
하나의
torturing someone. Yeah. The filters scream, fill the cramped room. The bodies of the people mistake bodies. ... Still didn't enter the ward, but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixated on torments. He breathed heavily and regarded there, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forward any second. You stop him or... Run a rough check. Coat of guns. Use Sinner for a check to gain a sign. 3 minutes. When you explain upon Sinner, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He's more anxious. I think he seemed no less happy with that decision. Go ahead, I do it. Sinner sprints when visitors were alongside with sinners. Sinner here for the SP. Don Quixote here 10 SP. Yippee! Heretics there expired. The singer approached. The Inquisitor cast the victim decided to charge at us. You bastards! Singer stood against them in the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Singer's weapon to stop. So he really deal with it. Or should the other sinner attack? Oh my god, Singer can just win this. Singer just wins this, man. After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Singer can, however, help out against the hammer, and love the hammer and parry it with a side. If the leader attacked first, the Inquisitor were thrown into disarray. They'd be able to keep the flow of the battle in their favor by taking the lead now. The eagle give a sign obtained. Combat encountered. All enemies inflicted 5 attack power.
여러분을 위한 일이었어요.
That was very good, by the way. So there is something with the signs. I got 2 of those already.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
진짜.
격발. 나라도 그렇게 했어.
Come on, blazing strike.
타올라라. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Wow, that did like nothing.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
재밌네.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Pew pews them to death. We love the pew pew.
여기 심장이.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
유익한 책이
덜
또 하나 늘었네.
답답한 법이지.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
Since the
하나씩
damage started
알아가다
Krumer,
보면
after 3 strokes have been drawn,
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이다.
so I have 2 signs. There's still one more. There's still gonna be one more somewhere then. So I did all of the signs here, it seems like it, I think at least. So we're gonna go to chapel. This is gonna heal all of me. Yeah, sure. And we're gonna go down to the boss.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? Ow. Ow. My back. Wow. Your brand crowns on the freezer. There certainly is the sound somewhere of something moving along the floor. Huh.
저것들도
Those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look.
아니에요.
They are
인장이
abnormalities.
박혀 있어요.
Is that them? Ismo whispered softly to us. Upon close inspection, we could spot an emblem she mentioned. Those were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion had rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseous state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데. 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고.
Things happened to me Once I was in the breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Though it's not like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it's sensible analogy, saying that eats away all your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
An observation, like the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
It's fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion upon oneself. Staring at those beings, stumbling about, the evoke complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? Or much? So they would transform themselves onto something far more hideous than having a cloak for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going for those lengths? Will it ever be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they're be used for? So I guess we have, yeah, this is definitely a boss because boss. Whoa, where's two of you?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하기 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Bleed, rapture.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Kudos, still gonna give it.
하고들 시간이다. 잔.
Evade? You evaded me? Disgusting.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
하고들 시간이다. 잔 우에.
Come on, losing those fucking throws. Dices, come on, man.
여행은
They always had a purpose. Whoa! 7, 24. That's not a lot of damage. Gripping! Keep gripping, keep gripping!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Set it with my own hands. Whoa, that's cool.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, Sinclair.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 그랬었지.
Kill it.
불개서.
Get staggered. Okay, B's dead. Pew 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 pew.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
나라도 그렇게
전술시야
했을
전.
테지.
오제트의 눈으로
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Well, it doesn't matter what I do right now, technically speaking.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Because you're gonna die.
조금 더 과감하게.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Close prayer room. Holy! It's so huge. What do we get actually? What is this? Allies with last skills gain following effect. The unit took no damage on the attack this turn, gain haste, they took damage this turn. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want that. I do not want this. Why do I have this? Why I don't want that. Holy fucking. Well, that does look like a church actually, I do agree. It does look like a church, kind of. The layout looks like a church. Okay, we will go up, I think. Ow. I think going up makes most sense. Ah.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
단테.
포위만 구축.
단테.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리.
뾰.
보는 맛이
뾰. 뾰. 뾰뾰뾰.
처리는 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭한
이 심장이
이제
잠깐
예측한데 썩겠어 무력.
말투만 고치며 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
The yapping sometimes gets annoying when it's lasting for so long.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Okay, so we're gonna go here to the cursed prayer room. Phew, what's this order? The snare from the with the following eyes, the Inquisition collapsed on the floor, faintly dead. The smell must have been coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone's kissing the approach, you see something sparkle. Is something amidst remains. What will you do? Run the gluttony check. Pass an ego. Oh, sure. Starting to see that the drink as a groucho would probably dig through the more mess to take them. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such thing will not be happy to do the order. Gold. 21. Sure, go. Win. Beautiful, full bloom, perfectly passed. May be worth reaching the core score, but it was proof useful someone down the line. I think the sister left the room, finding a snake who were etched inside. Obtain L corpse here. Oh.
작업 결과는 좋음인가.
Cool. What does this do?
관리
Use it for certain events, expires on use.
알 우가 탈출할 거다.
Hi, Queen of Hatred. Ooh. Okay, so I can go here and we can go down there. Okay, so let's go like this. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go to the bridge. Realm of Echoing Screams. Bridge of Strassi. Oh, you hear a snappy mechanical noise through the closed gate. Sounds like a cry for help. If you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel, those are clanks of steel. Sam froze. It looks like Wednesday coming for them. What will you do? Free the prosthetics. Sinner hears the speed. Begin a combat counter. Win the gain ego gift. That's sure. We can do that. I knew I could count on you. Signor jumped in as soon as he told him to do. As he expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound in ropes. Get out here quickly. As soon as you untie them, they hurried around out of the room. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Queen of Hatred. Bastards, not even simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Signor looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Thank you, Derpy! I hope you're having a good day. Wow, wow. And is that, by the way, Kroom emote I see? Is that a possibly fellow stinker in the chat? Oh my god. Oh, another one of those. Send determination to stand to Cromer. After 3 strokes were drawn. Here's what those do. Bridge of Substation. Gate 2. For people who are new here, this is by the way my first play. I'm playing Limbus, and yeah, we're going through Canto 3, man. It takes time, but we're going through it, and I know we can do it. Even though it's already been fucking almost 6 hours and it's almost 2 AM, I wanna finish this. I wanna finish this dungeon, and I was planning to do Mirror Dungeon as well, man, but no, not today. I was hoping to do some streams so I can do my dailies in one go, but no. The passage was red hot. The red hot passage, you say? Jeez, that melted my shoes. Sinners carefully approached the road. When it retreated from the very heat, something was written on the sign from the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppression, serve the path with mobilization. It took no time to figure out what they meant. What will you do? I don't know what they meant. Oh. Passable with any corpse was in possession. Ready to go past the gift, look for another way. You know, let's try this. We proved ourselves already, haven't we? Listeners, just reminded you for your board proof. Right, the seal. Tagging this, the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool of an instant. We were able to tread without problem. Oh, my seal! They throw it in the scheme many was named than Roland. Catching us by Luigi Host riding Heathcliff. Took like 6 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, you know, that does not tell me a lot, but that it took 6 hours, man, that is fucking well of hours. And Host riding Heathcliff, isn't that an Arknights? Isn't that the Arknights Ego thingy? Or Ego Identity? The one I will never be able to get because I started playing literally like a week ago or something. Caesar for bad end ID? Huh. Because like only thing I could think of like was with horse riding was the horse from the Arknights from the event I know about. The Wild Hunt? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know that much about the game yet, so I just gotten some OP units, did some pulls, and here we are doing Canto 3. Some pulls, in quotations, some. That's really about the problem. There's another one of those. Wait, it said that this was destroyed. Didn't they say this was destroyed? They said this was destroyed. Then why do I still have that? Oh. Oh, that's a big battle. I do want to check the question marks. You see pedestal adored the engraving of the nail and the hammer. I must have to do something with the N-Corp. Since matteringly, should you try to get some info on N-Corp or examine the book on the pedestal, gain an ego gift? But examine a book on the pedestal. I'm sure, why not? Upon the Benetton N-Corp I've been seen carrying. You take a chance to pick in a few pages of it. Ugh. Think similar content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read later. Oh, Nagel and Hammer's scriptures. Oh. I wanted to read the rest of it. Take it in content, give you a headache. I want to read a moment. When using Pride skill, lose 5 SP and boost the damage by 5%. Oh, okay, that's not that great. I want to check this. Now what? Let's for now explore. Let's see all path. If I can see all pathways, maybe I can see everything, and then I'm gonna know the path. So thank you guys. Win rate, but can I just do this? I like his skill way more. Go, Philip. I'm so happy I may never ever see a Philip again in a fucking game. I'm so happy Philip is fucking going in Ruina. I am so happy I'm never gonna see his fucking ass. I am so happy about that. That I fucking defeated his ass finally after...
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I just hope I'm not jinxing myself saying that I'm not gonna see him when I'm gonna encounter him somewhere in the future. I don't want that to happen.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Magnificent end.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Nice. Pew 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 pew.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는
Prescript?
덜 답답한 방법이지.
Clear.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
정화.
That doesn't matter because there isn't anyone else who's gonna arrive here after those guys. So the execution execution just finished it.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Just like that.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
적합한 조치였습니다.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수
Oh.
있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Oh.
단 하나의 책을.
Okay, 1, 2, there's 3 events. So if this has something like this, then maybe similar pathway like they're there. Okay, so we're gonna have to check that. The passage is written above the large gate. Passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find notion. Torn yourself, atone through Flammegation. This looks like it wants to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Run a rough check. Select identity to lose HP. Passes the gaining check. Sure, we can try that. Someone has a step on the spikes, lips. Philip has the right check, right? Rough check, right? Yeah. Or Yelp My Flesh actually works because I don't really use you. The terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, they're all dumbbell. Inside, the orange shadow was waiting to be picked up. You stood in a shirt impaled action out of the hall. They do 20 damage. Token of Atonement. A wise move. Sure, wise move. For the identity undertook the stride. Oh, okay, so that's useless. Yeah, that's useless for me then. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna try to check those question marks.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
We win right here.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
재밌네.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
We of course always win rate.
이제 그 도통
Because win rating is the best.
좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay. Good job on declaring the prescript.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
I
또
may
하나
turn off
늘었네.
announcers. They kind of annoy me from some reason because they just keep yapping even though it was over.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Purification. You find an old grass containers in the corner area. Inside of the dried organs and pieces of the life showing active movement. Oh. A tragic display. The containers can be open easy. Would you take one of the pieces if you want? What will you do? Oh. Healing, low health provides benefits on winning a clash. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna take actually healing, maybe. I don't know which one I wanna take. You know, I'm gonna take healing. You took a glowing soul. It rides gently. You feel a strange warmth from it. Take your leave in the item choice. Start of your turn. If the character passes through damage last turn, heal 5 to 10 HP. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, I wanna see because if the path was here like that as well, there may one be here as well. I'm gonna take a look.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
I'm gonna take a look at that fire, that big fight.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 데
끝내주겠어.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
정화.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Come on, blazing strike.
타올라라.
Lovely. So I hit into all of damage. I need to actually make like a fire. I need to like pull for some more fire identities, I guess.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고
그대는
예외는
어디까지
아니겠지.
각오했을지.
If I want to make an actual fire team.
알겠어.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도.
Well,
적개체 무력화.
이제
확인
not even a chance to trigger your ability. Sure.
좋겠어. 4번
It's sparking in the
내가
background.
모르는 것들이 많아.
Shut up, Angel and
이렇게
Virgilius.
하나씩
Shut up, the blue
알아가다
gaze.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
Okay, so I guess this is a way out. So let's see.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
So there may be, like I was thinking, there may be a secret. Like, secret. Ooh, it's those guys.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Right. Can you see I haven't experienced Extreme Mirror Dungeon until the boss or 50,000 HP rolls a 60, while you roll 60 is 62 and deal 2 or 3,000 damage on the attack. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. At least that sounds like a lot of damage. In my book.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Truly an explosion. I did a mirror dungeon once so far with like the poise raptor squad that the game offered me for free. So I just did that. I actually have to do the mirror dungeons because weeklies and stuff.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
You losing? Oh my god. Ow.
이만하면 훌륭하군요. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh, I think Sinclair actually can activate his music. We're gonna try that, chat. If those guys don't die, I'm gonna try activating the Ego. Everything but normal requires catching a story because level cap it uses your own level units. Yeah. I guess. Ow. Chat, maybe first time we actually activate the I didn't get to activate that one yet, so this will be the first time I'm activating it. I'm gonna be activating this one for the first time. And I'm gonna overclock it. Warning, overclock, warning, overclock. Let the chaos begin.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Warning. I want to see a music machine in action. This will be literally the first time I disactivate the Seagull.
직접 싸워보질 않아서.
Go Harmony! Overclock, overclock, overclock. Overclock warning. Oh, Gryoshu as well got hit. Uh-oh. Oh, Faust as well.
상정회의의 공격이었으니 이것까지.
Wait, so much damage. Wait a minute.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay, that didn't go how I planned for that to go. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh, guys, maybe my first loss. Oh my god.
이 패턴은
That was actually unexpected. But damn, that did a lot of damage.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
No,
편이
Philip!
덜 답답한
함께
법이지.
싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어요.
The next one enemy. Yeah. Yeah, this will be my first. I think this will be my first the actual death, man. Well,
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
내게 심장 찌리는 열.
or
이번 책을
hold,
소개하기엔 적지 않은 시간이 들 거야.
hold, hold.
책망할 생각은 없으니 서두를 필요
사고들
없어.
시간이다.
내가 겪어야 할 세월을 비우면 그 정도 시간은 찰나에 불과하거든.
Take it, Admiral.
파도가 밀려드는 거야.
재밌네. 이번에도 잘해줬어.
Actually,
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
actual clutch.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Actual clutch. What the fuck just happened there, man? Altar of Tears. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "By us rider" or something. Prove the terror and fears. Fill the vessel with tears. Looking around, you find supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What do you do? Perform a gloom check. Say 9 loses HP. Pass the ego check. Perform a rite. Appears the sitting on the chair and begins the rite. What kind of the rite may be so unclear? It's the only way to open the gate. Which then will make the unselectable. 5 to 17. Six to 18. You're technically better. Let's try. Please don't fail me. Okay, succeed. Succeed. You stand on the chair. Dreadful screams fill the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Olive's face. Every time Olive has to freaking lick boots of a manager inside. Soon enough, the pool was full of tears. When they placed on the altar on the door, the altar slid open, opening the things up. Gasp! Heck! All these eyes were shaking. They're probably best not to ask what they saw. There was a sigil beyond the door. Taking a blue sigil, you left the room. So then was the HP token of tears obtained.
다음 포인트로 간다.
What is the token of tears? They didn't yet took the right boost the power of the gloom skills. Ah, okay. So can I go back here? Oh, this doesn't activate anymore. Okay. Oh, he used transform N-Corp Inquisitors to guard the gate. You move to attack, but they aren't appearing hostile in capacity. Only, expression only are allowed in this place. You to pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You're not exactly sure what they meant by proving yourself. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have an N-Corp seat anymore. I used it. Begin. Oh, gain a sign. Ooh, I kind of want that, but that's a very problematic thing for me right now because that's supposedly a difficult encounter. But I would literally like that sign actually. Wait, token innocent tears and atonement and... Huh? Token of innocence, tears and atonement are in your possession. We got token of tears, we got token of atonement. Maybe I don't have the other one. I wanna see what this does, I wanna see the sign. Seems the voice will answer. Here, Dick. The voice spits out the sinking down the one with pure society. Allow me to help, manager. Same time as the grip on his weapon, determined, burning, quietly precise. See now he'll turn HP. Oh, there's an yeah, okay, I just got that. Okay. So I can take you with me. I'm gonna take you with me, I'm gonna take you with me, take you and wait, hold. Who's here like in a decent states? You're actually of course in decent state. You, I'm gonna take it because you're OP. I'm gonna take Blade Lineages. Seeing how his weapon, me, how he's dead. Yeah, exactly. You're just dead. I would like to take you with us, but I don't know what I should replace for you. Maybe I should drop Gregor and take you with us. Because you're kind of good, anyway.
이것으로.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Ah. I love how he failed all of his fucking things, man. Yield my flesh! Aww.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
It's a Limbus curse, I guess. Yeah, we're losing this. We're 100% losing this. %25% chance to corrode. Oh god, do we try? Do we try? Do we try to ego them all out? Don't worry, trust me. The manager knows what he's doing. Truth is, he doesn't. I mean, I have not seen this before. This is the first time I see that. Oh my god, okay, that's pretty cool. Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Can you guys stop fucking losing dices, please? Wow, the whole 8 damage. 27 damage, wow.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh? That's all damage, man.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Oh, they all wanna kill her. Chad to corrode 100%.
보자 너.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
돌아가라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
If I win this, I'm gonna be impressed.
훌륭하군요.
눈이 유쾌하게 아비
그래,
교환.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
We're about to die from bleed effect. Don't worry, we have a safe zone right before right after this.
확인 사살.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Save point, the health regeneration
도시에는
thingy.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Oh, it became bigger.
세상의 모든 것이
Like
담긴
here is like bigger, and I have 4 of those. Here's like it's showing as it's big, but in the inventory it doesn't. It shows like 4 separate ones. Yippee! We're back, baby! We're back in health zone. We are safe again. Yippee! I went for all question marks here, man. Holy shit. Okay, give me back my standard team. The one who grips, here, and you. Okay.
강습 준비 완료.
He hasn't a taste of human blood anymore, yeah.
기회에 평소
Oh, who are you? Wait, what is this? Slivering Inquisitor.
대로 해보십시오.
So I guess you're like corrupted with like some weird ego. Right arm, left arm. Destroy and cerebral. Huh. Sure. Wait. Ready.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
The gripping lost! No! I can't believe the gripping losing. Stop losing on the grips. What the hell? 8 times.
새겨드리죠.
Wow,
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
that was so anticlimactic.
무아몽중.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국
Okay, which
버려진
one
신세잖아.
is the Furishiuna
나는
one?
살고 싶어.
Okay, so this one will be
너희도
Furushio.
마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Here. Ready?
포위망 구축.
The Flare of Doom and Despair, yeah. I'm still salty. Oh, he heals. I'm still salty how I got him from like a temple on his banner. And then I opened the guaranteed extraction ticket and I got him as fucking dupe.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
이 패턴은
적합한 조치였습니다. 창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, because you never got it. Oof. Sorry to hear that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Can you stop losing those clashes? Oh, come on. Oh, he's got
난 너희가
heartbroken.
번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선
I faded only a single extra and got it.
잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Yeah. As my friend said, sometimes you just get lucky.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
진짜 예측한 대로 격발.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice.
돌아가라.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는
전술
건
씨앗
Oh,
명숙하네.
오제트의 눈으로
Fixed damage and half the count. What do you mean fixed damage and half the count? The fuck am I looking at?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Not the solid snake guy, yeah. With that trail. Can I stop losing? Because I am trying to kill this guy. Oh, please. Just the coins. Oh, we won.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Cool.
유익한 책.
Barely we did win. But barely.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
The poison. Scary.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
10 fixed damage.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Heal of corpses ritual square. Can the coins please? Yeah, I would like the coins to actually just fucking roll correctly and not be an absolute bullshit when they just be like, haha, you know what? No, all the coins missed because we decide like so. You know, at least this is not like Ruina. This is not like Library of Ruina bullshit that I sometimes encountered where like the Ruina bullshit was like insane. Wait, what? Why was somebody why were you unselected?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I see endless amount of dead bodies. Oh, the golden bow, by the way. The Inquisitor were raising their arms in unison, as they're to worship something. And their crewmen stood on the highest peak. She held her arms slightly and played on a gesture towards the golden bow on top of the altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
The fathoms of Egon already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
The hell are they up to? They're raising their hands for prayer.
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is that sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
It's awfully familiar. So annoying, tingly, and unpleasant.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
It's a school bell. A boy hated school that much, huh? Labor conversations seem to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease. Yeah.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
No, I don't want to show my memories. There. Unfortunately, his plea had no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips has declares. So declares.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only those heretics disturb the sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled they are.
불쾌하고 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled they are.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
As long as the offering of God is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
I have the one who grips with me as well. We shall fear not the one who grips with us. And Sinclair,
싱클레어, 이리 와.
hurry over.
어서
You
내
belong
손에
in my
쥐어야지.
hands.
쥐는 자께 부려지는
No great,
것은
it just exists to be
생애의
wielded.
으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Wait, no great just exists to be wielded by the one who grips? What do you mean wielded by? Is Sinclair like a fucking weapon or something that transforms?
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No great just exists to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin? Huh? I have a lot of coins.
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
The breaks between classes are always lively, since everybody gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sign.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시,
Sinclair, raw bad coins, please, Cromer, no! When you take a closer look, those merry interactions are bringing with envy, vainglory, pride, and gully.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
교묘하다는 것.
Truer words have not been spoken. This is insanely fucking true.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
I can roll it. From the next class over, getting a surge in both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been seen before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
You know the actor in the magazine cover? They ever mentioned that they're getting an eye transplant in the mom's clinic? The wait was so long they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I'd be more gracious with each boastful story my classmates might tell. I guess this is about that he does not have any transplants, even though he's coming from the family that does this stuff as well, compared to the other children's having those.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
What can I say? What can I share? They're expecting eyes pointed at me. Felt like they could turn into scoffing lynx at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking for my story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
벗어나서는 안 됐다. 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
I knew for sure that I become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
My dad signed a contract with B Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give him their first support.
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
My God, that's just what I was thinking when I spilled that.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Out of the fear I'd be isolated by peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도.
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge, or an enhanced desire to be recognized by the other students. He either lied or or he said something that was not supposed to be tacked on yet.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Nah, I mean, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell us and our soul. Okay, so he did. This is true, but he told, even though he was not supposed to talk about it. His instant reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Oh, is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
Peek up like a wing. Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
I become a center of the conversation in a split second. I can feel the similar eyes of one other kids from the class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Spirit was pretty damn sweet. Yeah.
저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I guess I was driven by the desperate craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
Alright, Sinclair, you're procedure soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics.
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸.
Yeah, of course. They told me I get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면
They paid a bit of attention to my face.
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
They have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me. After our break was over, and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that secret. What if father finds out?
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Blood was leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
I never considered my bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on my desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을
Once I graduate, I get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도
And then I never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But
그게 정말
is that really? He was reluctant if he wants to become a prosthetic. Even though he comes from a family and place which specializes in this stuff. So he is essentially having an identity crisis.
너 피가 나네?
Cromer, oh, you're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
Someone casts a shadow of my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로.
There she is, the crazy woman. Chat, never freaking stick your dick in crazy. Never stick your dick in crazy. If there's a lesson to be learned, that is the lesson, chat. Never fucking stick your dick in crazy. Kromech. She was married to I barely remember her name.
당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Plaster, I shouted out my response accordingly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier. Is that legit?
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다.
See, your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐 그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
As my father's greatness was somehow of my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
So why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히 속삭인다.
Then she lowers her head and whispers, for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That is filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
But the fact that a stranger like her has been able to figure out exactly what I've been thinking.
어떻게 알았어?
How did she know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
Could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her. I guess that with dumbfounded look at my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree on you with that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those on the same wavelength as you.
반가워. 난 크로머야.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로머와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 됐다.
Cromer and I became friends who talk often. That's a cool background. They have bodies. Oh yeah, this is the win rate. This is press win rate fights. Why are you losing sanity? What's going on here?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런
그대는
것들이
He's losing sanity because of something. I'm not sure why. Why are you losing sanity, dude?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고 이제 그 도통 알아볼 수
달고자 하는
없는
모든 것들과 함께
Lying stuff line never settings for you, Chrome right? Yeah, imagine.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Ah.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Why are you
도시에는
losing?
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의
Is this
모든
making you lose the?
단 하나의 책을.
Is this making you lose sanity? Is there something with you as with you that I don't know about? If a level of defeated eye is higher than equal to the units. No. Ah, you're consuming the okay. Seaman makes the sanity. Ah.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Hey, Gavi. There's Limbus.
매일 아침마다
Hive mind.
같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
Fair enough, yeah. We are the hive mind. We are the hive mind, okay? I may be, though, more of a player who played LobCorp and Limbus. I'm still to finish Limbus, which I am on Black Silence Reception. Literally started Black Silence Reception. But yeah, I am playing because I've been bullied by, hey, there's the third anniversary, Waluigi night. You know, get the goodies, you know, but you're gonna be stacked, and here we are. At the household rule, my family used to have a breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를
We used to do that as well in my place.
격려나 농담이 오가는
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encourage words. Yeah, Valuigi nights, exactly. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just calling it Valuigi. The Valuigi nights. It's a pleasant time when the whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고
I like those mornings.
원하기만 했다.
I like those mornings. The rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart. Again, Philip, if you want to know anything, let me know. I'm a pro. You want to know something funny? I got like 4 of them when I was doing my pulls. I got 4 Philips. And I still don't have what I actually wanted from this. I wanted a freaking magical girl Dawn. Even though it's not a raid up. I still wanted one. And I'm still salty I didn't get one. We read that.
내게는 너무 당연한 바뀔 리가 없는
A natural and unchanging world that belongs to me, my world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
The world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
그날부터였다. Yeah. The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Yeah. Oof. Walpurgisnacht. Ja, German, ja. German sprechen sogar. No, I don't speak German.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
What began to change when
점점 달라지기 시작했다.
My world began to change when my father's head was replaced by an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires. Yeah, I guess they stopped eating, they just kept charging themselves.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고
A family breakfast no longer provided.
불편한 경험이 되어 있었다.
Shut up. A family breakfast no longer provided warm connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
Don't worry, it's just like I just want the Valuigi night is just like if I feel like it's funny and I'm just gonna keep calling it Valuigi night because it's just, like it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me, so I just like it Valuigi night. It's me, Valuigi. I'm hydrating myself. I started feeling inherently abhorrence of prosthetics.
더러워.
It's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one flesh and bones with something else, yet alone the need for it. Hello, human. It is I, Valuigi.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Why do we use prosthetic bones? Imagine. Oh my god, that would be funny, but I know that can never happen. Imagine if Project Moon scored a one-way collab with freaking Nintendo. Imagine a special Valuigi night. Oh my god, that would be actually funny. Why do you use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다.
I carefully asked for explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Too fashioned. Yeah, sure. The human body in a modified state is too old-fashioned. Because Valuigi ID hits hard.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
Who would we put in a Donkey Kong actually? If we were to do something like this, let's think. We would have like a Mario, Luigi, Peach, Donkey Kong, Yoshi. No, that may be a little bit too much for a collab. People would skin our director alive if he would just release everything at one go. I think they would make a Valuigi a villain, if anything. Valuigi would be a villain with Wario. And they would I think they would make like a Flamefire, all this. Oh, I didn't think about that. They could do them in a manner of actual power-ups. Yeah, that's a smart thinking actually. That's a very smart thinking. They could use actual logic of power-ups to make them that way. Or they could make them into an ego. Power-ups could be handled like an ego. Holy shit, this has possibility. Maybe I should shut up before I breed this to existence by some freaking mere coincidence. And a gift of Nostradamus will hit me. It needs to be sustained with food. Revitalizing with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue. And injuries take a long time to heal. Superstar hit clip.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
Always makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
It includes that prosthetic will grow more commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까?
Why don't I fall behind the times? If that's what the mainstream will be. You know, in the current day and age, I relate to this quote sometimes more often, seeing how some shit is good, where some shit is going on. So many collabs. Yeah, I know. They only had an Arknights collab. I know because I play Arknights. I'm just saying like for shit and giggles, Katie. This is just like a fun shit and giggles idea. 나와.
논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
So that was an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Yo, Sigurd, why do you actually want to take the replacement? You actually don't want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I know it without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고.
But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번.
I know again.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Ignore that chat. That's just I just been playing with a marker in my hands, and I just dropped it. Shh, nothing happened. What if I help you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
The N-Corp. But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you find out next time. And that's where his family got killed by the N-Corp.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
In return for helping me with your problem, you help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Oh?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Wait.
답이 가고 있겠지.
Stigmatize them all.
하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
I need to.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
Chat. Do you think that would be possible to catch up before the next event, the general checkup drops? Do you think it would be possible for me to catch up with the
그런 것들이
도의만 구축.
With the Cantos, if I would stream almost every day Limbus next week.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단
이번에
하나의 책.
읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
어느 날
One day, a
옆반에
new transfer
데미안이라는
named
이름의 전학생이
Damien.
왔다.
One day, a new transfer named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by the crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
The concession that he didn't get attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Makes him not take a good while, yeah, I guess. To me, his idea was almost floating in the air. He was a fluff like that. Well, I could technically, I do have some tickets on my hands right now, so that's doable. To level up like some, I could level up Moust, and I could level up my Yiseng to max, so that could carry us quite a bit. And then level up Rest on the way. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class. I guess that's the guy.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나. 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
Okay, eyes keep drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out of the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다.
Through the window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Like usual, he was surrounded by the fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그
Almost
웃음마저도
a fake smile.
또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried much yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sun, he stroked his hair.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
I thought I caught a glimpse of a weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sun reflecting on his skin. Let me guess, he has like a scar or something. That's why he's covering his eye like that.
그러다가
And then
그와
I had a feeling I made like eye contact with him. He smiled a little wider. That's cool.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히
He's flashing.
책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Ever since the strange incident, Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면
Damien.
크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Damien approached me, Cronin didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게
Infighting, they
다가와서
hate each other.
약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지
Nevertheless,
확인을 하곤 했다.
whenever she had a chance to, she come to make sure that I remember our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔.
No, he hasn't I. I even have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
Isn't your skin a little bit like whitish? Like too whitish? Weird. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city. As if the end of all things has come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
The end to silent death, empty in any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Indeed, it's the state of the death itself.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Damien, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about forbidden place, where no one could or should go.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Sinclair, the world of people, the world as people want to define it, can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer on the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수
maybe
있을지
his skin's like a reference to his like base ego that we have seen as well. It's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
I was ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
the promised day has come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서
He was struck me out of nowhere. Yet were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
If the rumor I just happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it.
그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에
I couldn't bring myself to finish this humiliating
입
sentence.
밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
Oh, I don't like that smile. I swear I keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
That's the world
시작되었다.
That's the world view began there, right in the middle of our house.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 대로 해보십시오.
Chad, are we corroding? Are we corroding? Nah.
정화.
이게 심장이.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가.
I mean, he didn't know. Why would be hidden, KP?
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수.
I will tell you this way. If you see a message on screenshot, I definitely saw it.
오제트의 눈으로.
There is a chance that some of your messages may not go through, but that's gonna be YouTube filtering. Nothing I can control. Essentially, the last message I see from you is like the Canto III is the one where the weekend ones.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
That's the last message I saw.
예측한 대로.
But like I said, the messages you see on screenshot is something I definitely have seen.
이게 심장이.
적합한 조치였어.
I mean, as like I said, nothing I can do about that. Sadly, outside of my control.
괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
정화.
It's just YouTube being YouTube.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Oh, is it gonna be like we're gonna go like this in circle and we're gonna go into the center? It's like we're gonna be climbing a mountain. Like we're gonna be climbing a mountain like that.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나
After seeing the cube,
지하실로 내려갔다.
after seeing the cube without my parents noticing, I took Crumb to the basement of my estate, as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가
I don't know, I don't mind it. It's pretty okay.
소리가 났다.
Yeah, deleting messages does not work. I'm gonna already tell you that. Deleting messages does not work. That's a limitation I cannot fix. So if you delete a message, it will stay on screen chat. No, I cannot fix that. There's something a little bit deeper broken on YouTube, and they just don't return information about the messages. Oh, wow. Fingers are betraying you. Well, you know, it's technically 3 AM here, so, you know, I don't trust my fingers in typing at all at this point. Carrying the unit vent for a while, a dank, gleamy odor, and the sounds of small critters shouting about assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이
The clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
I noticed the smell my nose picked, but it has just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Kramer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다.
This may have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to ghost her with all kinds of sweet recitation to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
But before I could try, a wild curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
I was entering the world where villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게.
So I guess they stumbled upon the L-Corp's nest. Well, L-Corp's nest. L-Corp facility. All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기
Yeah.
힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Something is trying to grab them. That's a very bad sign. Of the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
I'm curious if this is after the L-Corp collapse or still when it was still active. Could monstrosity be an apt description of what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed sentient for that. It also seemed decisively wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Shut in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Listen, you idiot! Look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이
Along with my regret, I had a feeling that I never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
그러면 나는 돌아가야겠어.
Cromer, I've gotta go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
Enraptured. On the other hand, Cromer wasn't raptured. Cromer went crazy because I was like, whoa, that's so cool.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intensely, as though she had made the discovery of her lifetime. And Cromer came a little.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
Leaving Cromer all immersed to herself, I crawled backwards for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles, with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you for showing me more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much more for showing me precious things. Oh my god.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take this as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
쥐어주었다.
Huh?
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
Always keep them at your side, got it? So I guess this is the reason he survived the burning of his house and stuff, because he had the coins.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do is nod. At least I'm guessing like that.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Ever since the things I saw in the event constantly haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
My parents could find out at any moment one minute of storing the keys, and all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
For the first time I betrayed my parents living in the world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어.
I was afraid that
두려움에 떨었다.
I was afraid that my divination from the world would end up becoming an inevitable fact.
크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Cromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mastered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는
Cromer burst into laughter.
물러섰다.
As first she didn't expect this from me. It made it. I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니.
And here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어.
Oui.
열쇠는 이제
Oui.
우리한테 필요 없거든.
Oui. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. Oui.
그리고 말이야.
And besides.
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어.
Raj?
의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
Your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You don't want to get your procedure right?
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
You remember our promise. You fulfill my grudge. So it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I was to absorb in the relief.
저주한다.
I was to absorb in the relief of getting my key back. To realize that Cromer was really talking about. What Cromer was really talking about. And I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지.
About what Cromer's we meant. We really meant. I can't speak
왜 이제는
anymore.
필요 없다고 한 건지.
I'm losing speech
내
capabilities.
원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지.
About why she said it's not needed anymore. And how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을
I didn't think of questioning a single thing. And for that,
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my negation. I curse my foolishness.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을
당신의
거야.
판단을 따를게요.
Pew.
나도 그들도
Execution. Execute.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Yeah. Beautiful. All 3 coins.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I haven't seen Felicia in a while. I'm sad.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게
태어난
하는
곳으로
답답한
돌아가라.
방법이지.
적개체 무력 확 전술시야 전투.
Why are you staggered?
사고될 시간이다.
이제
잔부에
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
무아몽중.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Listeners lash out.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Holy shit,
언젠간
how much
반드시
there
찾을
is.
수 있겠지.
Holy fuck, there's so
세상의 모든
much.
것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
There's like so many fights here. What the fuck? And I guess every single one of them has the I love this Faust. I love it so much. Chapter is more strict. Nothing I can control. But yeah, it may be strict. There have been some weirdnesses happening lately as well. Like there was a point when from some reason English messages just didn't want to come through. And it was like getting weirdly filtered. But maybe it became strict. Like I said, I don't have any filters personally on my side. I literally have nothing. Ah. Ah. Ah.
강습 준비 완료.
You know, KV, if it works for you, you could just move to a Twitch chat.
결국
I do
크롬한테
multi-stream, so
열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
so you end up giving Kiron the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know about that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Demi has the ability to get a grip on things I never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
Fair enough. Fair enough. When I asked him about it, he just said something you learn by carefully observing others, and then didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Yeah, fair. Fucking restrictions are really weird. I hate those. They like sometimes this country decides to be like, oh, we're gonna restrict this platform because you have to pay a TV tax because you're using too much or other thing because you pay using too much bandwidth. Of our internet and stuff. Singers, so much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
The pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
No matter how complicated the practice that the statement seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다.
Chad, I wanna eat I wanna instant noodles after the stream. It's been so many hours since I freaking ate it, 7 hours, and I'm freaking hungry. I think his speech gave me a hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said. So very good, Vtuber. You got my app and code creator box. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, day, KV. enjoy yourself. Got some things to attend. Godspeed and have fun. Or at least if they're painful things to attend, I hope they're gonna go quickly. His voice was soft and his eyes impertinent. Blah blah blah. We did read that.
눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
His eyes must held some kind of power. Power.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
Disarming those who made eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차
if
해주지
that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
It's something I still ask myself to this day.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
끝내주겠어.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Oh my god, beautiful.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
정화.
Let's go, blazing strike.
타올라라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Misses, man, misses.
그렇게만 해.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Clear.
제법이야.
Are you gonna show me where is the... No, you're not gonna show me.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Pew pew pew. The one who grips. Tear apart what? Cringe.
셋째.
Hello, Philip. The fuck was that? It's not. It's at least it's not like that -1 I've been hearing about.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
포위만 구축.
Stop blocking my attacks and just die.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Beautiful.
나라도 그렇게 됐을 테지.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Good job, Prescript.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Good job, Prescript.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Holy shit, there's so many fights
세상의
here.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
I hope this is over after this. After this fun.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
Will he made it?
가득 차 있을 때였다.
It would be nice to make it, Canto. It would be very nice to make it. It was Christmas Eve. And the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Under a blessing on the holy night, I was planning to confess my sins to my family. My sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
I wanted to tell them I made a foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and I go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고.
Hey, no, don't
내가
cry.
속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. That I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world has been living. I mean, truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로
My family might be surprised at
받아들여줄
first,
것이다.
but I was sure they welcome me back in their paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다.
That's how it should have been, and I guess they already been dead.
하지만
However, huh?
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
When I walked inside, I was comforted with fallen paradise.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
Sinclair, run! My dear family, sister. It's the one who grips.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashed my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly of those non-human to steal Admire humanity in display false emotion.
내버려둬 귀도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Let those impure things be. Guido, is the survivor instinct kicking in?
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Or should I say they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Sinclair approached, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
This thing?
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy aforementions of humanity like this.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Now imagine how it feels to face a son of a pack of those who are fourth to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같아.
My mouth couldn't move. It was my whole body who refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다.
I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Tremor kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me. My eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Alchemist says sinners can't without trauma. Yeah, of course. Like that's definite. It's always trauma, man. I thought it was the same hammer that crushed my father's mother and sister would come. Now come for me was unbearing.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile like the one she made when she first came to my desk and told me her name. It's the Riz. Yeah.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you're my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
Then she reaches out into the pocket of my school skirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
From now on, you doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. Ian Darna type shit, man.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
And when the time comes, I will call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
So hey, someone take this kid to safety. They finger him in and I make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst of the piercing noise, sounds of heavy footstep, and disorientation,
나는 그대로 기절했다.
I lost consciousness. Kind of expected that that's happened.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
this is the
하던 대로 해보십시오.
This is the win rate fight. I already said, but I would really like an option to have to be able to fight those fights normally.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 여전히 무섭고 겁이
나쁘지 않은
멈추고 싶지
as in normally as in
태어난 곳에
그동안 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
as with the way that you can actually drag things.
적합한 도시였습니다.
Execution.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
진짜
No friendly fire.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
그 슬픈 눈빛 유쾌하게
삐삐.
심장이
전투가 시작만큼은
아비규환
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는
그대는
말투만
어디까지 가고
고치면
Shut double wrath. Oh my god.
4번 수감자.
It's so sad he's not gonna survive until that.
일곱 앞으로 둘 여기 심장이 지리멸렬.
Oh, I don't get to use
이번에도
Furicio.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나
I don't
늘었네.
get to use the cool ability.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Damn, that's a nice fucking
반드시
screen.
찾을 수 있겠지.
Holy
세상의
shit,
모든 것이
it's still
단
coming.
하나의 책을.
It's still coming, it's still not over. What the fuck is this? It's still not over, there's still more. If after this there's gonna be like another fucking 2 or 3, I'm gonna fucking snap.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in the alleyway in the midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다.
I stayed on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
I could see the haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I felt like I was starting to understand what a strange thing I often got from Devin was.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯
야오이?
고요하게 다가오는 걸까?
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence that belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, and this despair.
그리고
And you too.
너도.
Hey Bonnie Squire.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이.
He had the eyes of the person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day you break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
No, sorry dude, no, we're not doing that. It may be yaoi, but I'm not into that kind of yaoi. I'm more of a Yuri fan myself. And I wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸.
He responded as he already knew the answer I was hesitant on.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
His words seemed to radiate warmth.
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
I felt some. This is a little bug. God, I caught the bug. Give me a second. I need to move away and destroy the beast. Fuck! I literally squished it. It was in my hands. Where the fuck did it fall? Shit. Oh, good. I felt some still like biting the cold instead of a whole half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와
In
다를
real
바
focused
없을 거야.
encounter, yeah, it
그
did
사람의
feel like
계획에
that.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
당신의
단
판단을
하나의
따를게요.
책을 찾을 수 있도록.
I went and clapped that bug with my hands.
여기 심장이.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
전투 감각
No,
하나만큼은
I'm the one who grips.
수감자가 되어도 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱
비비벼.
있어. 사원 수감자.
Near.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은
이 싸움을
하지 않았으면
끝내주겠어.
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
So tell me why this kind of was so difficult to you? Because of the sheer amount of fights it throws at you. Oh, lack of checkpoints fuck your team up. Fair enough.
전술시야 전개. 우제
우선
정화.
잘 분비해서
Yeah, this is some bull. Amount of fights they just throw at you here is like an actual absolute
이번에도
bullshit, man.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
I think it's a little bit too many.
세상의 모든 것이 다 단 하나의 책을.
Holy sh... Yeah, look at this. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights in a row. Like, that is like actual insanity, man. By the way, I still don't know what those are for. I have 4 of them and I don't know what they are for.
강습 준비 완료.
Oh my god, no lore.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를
No
바
lore
없을
this
거야.
time, holy shit.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
정화.
억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 대로.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I get a free fight. Part broken.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Vibrate.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
전술시야
고치면
전이.
딱 좋겠어.
오제피의
4번
눈으로.
수감자.
하고들 시간이다. 예측한 대로.
그래.
I wanna
심하게 처리하니
I wanna do something stupid on the boss fight.
빠르게 하는 편이.
What do you say I use, chat? What do you say I use the Sinclair's ego?
태어난 곳
다들 능숙하네.
돌아가라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
I use the singing machine.
적합한 조치였습니다.
하고들 시간이다. 예측한 대로.
Like I definitely didn't end very badly last time we done that, right?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
That definitely didn't end very badly last time we done that. No, no, we definitely almost didn't wipe. No, no, we definitely almost didn't wipe when we did that.
내가 모르는
No.
것들이 많아.
언급하라는
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
상부의
언젠간
지시인지라.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Oh, yeah, I was right. It's literally fucking circling into the top of the mountain. Oh, here we go. Hill of Corpses. One enemy.
이번에 읽어줄
Let's go.
책은 이것으로.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
When Sinclair, were you able to find the answer in your heart?
그놈아.
Cromer?
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
Chat, look what I just saw. Imagine. Okay? Listen, hear me closely, okay? Imagine Croner is bare naked, okay? This is her skin, right? But there is a string of pants, and here you have like little covering part. Pants, like, you know, panties. Like she has like a panty string here, and there's the covering part here, and the rest of it is freaking naked. I can't, like, I don't know, I just looked at it, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I can't be the only one who saw that, right? I can't, like, this can't be like something I just saw, like, looking like fucking panties being made like that. It's way too perfectly lined up. It's way perfectly lined up. Okay. No, I should abstain. I can't let eminent entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden bow is to begin to resonate it.
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도.
Even if it weren't for our mission.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
I think he's more distracted by the line, yeah. I stared at I still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Cute. Sinclair, when did she act so tough?
언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야?
Cute Sinclair.
너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Oh, Sinclair, when did she act so tough? It's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
Still, well, I guess you made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
You won't run away this time, will you? Oh, just like that? Virgin Fatale.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Oh, this is the time of... No. No.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
The music is killing me. Yeah, I guess it's Millie's song. It sounds like Millie. Chad, the one who grips is me. Damn, you're low HP.
전술 시야 전개.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Why is your speed 1? This feels weirdly suspicious. Let her grip.
셋째. 아비 교환.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지
Oh
못해.
wow, she got staggered for some
저
reason.
손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Can you not lose the fucking clashes, please? Can we stop losing clashes?
상정웨이의 공격이었으니.
Can we stop losing clashes, please?
당신 탓을 할 수는 없겠군.
Hello, Idonas.
설마 앞으로도 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Can we stop for fucking sake? How that stigma is lost? This is literally asking me for Mike to use the freaking... I'm gonna do it, Chad. I'm gonna use the singing machine. It's gonna be over. I will do it.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
I will use it. I will use it. It will be over.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Oh, he's staggering. He cannot even do anything with that.
성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Don't worry.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
It's way too easy. There's something hidden here. Oh! The Residents were fatigued damage. Some are already dead. And the poster has Kronos still stand triumphantly. What do you mean? I fucking killed her! She reaches off the inside of the single skull, and what seems to be a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
I'll be taking a second coin, your last chance.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Oh my god, he looks so beat up. Why are you doing this to me?
왜? 하필?
Why me?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
Yeah, so romantic. Truly, the true Yanderne experience, I guess. Sinclair, do you wanna know why I gave you back the key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도, 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야.
Well, Sinclair, it's not because I made my discovery or bake a copy of it.
네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
It's because you were my key. Oh.
나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
See, I happen to know a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. Oh. Fucking future sight ability.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Oh shit! I saw one amongst them when you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together around the city.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만
Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolving metal bodies. I guess this is why he has like a idea that revolves around this as well.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야.
But if you still
재밌지?
felt disguised by them, disgusted by them. Oh my god, funny, isn't it?
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
He would stab them in the head with a halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
I smashed their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
They look cool together though, and like this. Stop it.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
In that world, you're like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
아니야.
No.
거짓말이야.
You're lying.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Whether I'm lying or not. Criminal suddenly cracked a right laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow! The golden bow on the altar resonated with her crackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Thank God! At last my final grudge will be fulfilled! A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. Oh god, yep, second phase. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of angious appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desires and desire madness were made manifest.
자, 싱클레어.
Oh, come, Sinclair!
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Rip me out and chew me down! Chat, I don't want. Chat, okay. There may be a saying every hole has a goal, but. Every hole is a goal, but. Maybe not in this case, okay? This just screams like a. Big no. I'm not gonna get hear me out here, okay? No. Can I send them up? No.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that's it.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Oh, Chad Frisho is still here.
나도 그들도.
Oh my god, it's so over for you. It is still here. It's so over for you. You're so fucking dead. Middle song? Step. A kiss to store the dream. Well, still stone, the desire. Root, sin, out there. Go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 내내 격정적으로. 파도가 밀려.
Beautiful.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
Rumor the Dreamer.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Wait, they just ended? Oh, I finally ended it. Oh god! A flesh kill exuded potential acid, melting Sinclair's leg, and their sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He leaps and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. Despite that, he still crawls for his Cromer.
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리.
Yes, that's it. Hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it all with open arms.
나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간을
God, he's actually melting here. Holy shit.
이 육체로 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
And watch me, what my glorious body close to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the share unmatched strength of purity.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Sinclair, look how human you are. You can become like me too. You.
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? It was your family, and you had to ride a bus with those strangers, forcing you to do those things you didn't want. Questionable.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
You know in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit at all? Am I wrong?
반드시.
I swear I. Squeaker's all about skincare, yeah.
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
Try me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continued in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
He must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself, we can be reborn. Kind of true.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고.
The pain only makes us stronger longer. Over time, we harden ourselves to survive more pain. Blood, the flesh, spill the blood. adding on the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상이라.
The purest of the world and the purities where impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mom, Dad, Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair's vacant mother, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action. It was better late than never. Act like a manager I am. I know you think a lot, and there is a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he is. With that he may be a burden, he also put his mind through doubts and reminiscences, which he never let on about. He truly had many thoughts in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어.
My family died because of me.
말해서는 안 되는 것.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여.
It's not your fault. That's what Dante's gonna say, and everything gonna go fine. Exactly, it's not your fault. Just embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
The one who grips shut. The rest in my grip of the one who grips. Follow me, and the rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Skincare. Don't blame yourself. Hi, Aaron. Skincare. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into mount. I knew I'd die trying to play a proper manager sooner or later. I guess Clank has... But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Krumer is sweeping a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggerations. Whatever. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning passion of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Hold with your eyes, and with your heart. I scratched at Sinclair. Only then you will be able... You will see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Only then you see what matters most. The magic words. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
It's you. And when you can see things that matter most.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도
What are you, a ghost or something in the end, or are you fucking half dead or something? You wanna have to stiffen yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? Holy Sinclair melting, wow. Isn't that right, Sinclair? Ooh! He moved with grace and airless, as though he floated in the air. Oh, what is this? I wanna know what this the mark is. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Connected to his impression of freedom for all the worldly longings, the oppressive hours seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Holy fucking god, gamer god. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Hello, mice. Monka? The strong attack to date, yeah. Hello, I made it now. How are you doing? The smoke was blue. Yeah. Damien.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
You changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지. 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I said before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을
you literally force it to change itself. Kind of, yeah. That's because you gave them the power to have control over you. True.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
And that's right. And I don't want anyone else to dominion over you.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
That's why I got rid of that Krummer. The man referred to Damien has started to walk. He took every steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
Fair enough, yeah. Krummer attempted to become a god, like those which people in the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
And in the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야.
Krummer put a bit of effort, doing this and that to create a throwback to a time when Signal lost his first coin. Maiden, silence. I don't know anything about anything else that's going on besides this. This is my first time playing the game. I know nothing. Send the throwback in time when Sin lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
Considering that they resorted to create false imagery, something they loved so deeply, don't you think so? How are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
Pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. In regards to an actual world, yeah, where the ad is.
그리고
I hate that it is. The mark statement was said by Canto. Ah, this mark! It's this mark! Okay, I thought it was like something else. It's this mark then, okay. I thought it was like something else. Like I thought it was like seeing mark like something floating above people's heads or something. That's that mark. I thought he was like, you know, seeing like, oh yeah, like a fucking arrow above somebody's head. As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
and for what I was talking about, you see in due time. The dot question mark exclamation mark.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서.
Sorry for lashing out. I didn't make a connection. I literally just connected that. With Secret, the expanded shape will fight in the power of a heart.
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 거야.
Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I return.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해.
Take a good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
I can hear all sorts of shapes and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I can hear your voice.
언제나
As
그렇듯이.
always.
가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
What matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with a blue scar vanishes without notice. After that, the mound began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bout appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's sword was gradually melting with the hills. Excruciating drag what was left of my other body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He's the blue, but he's amazing for amazing reason. I'm blue, tapati-ba-doo-wa, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Cosmic Clan. Excruciating drag was left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. Dot. He was still breathing. And so was I. Figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, so I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame for all this would be a never-ending endeavor. For each of us, going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as an executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound to that fact, though, will only keep us from taking the next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found them! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching. I hope I encapsulate the team. Regulus must have figured out we get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us out of the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
It looks like the individual we seek. Do we inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
The others can be revived, as long as this one lives. Focus on also restoring their body. I felt the jab on my shoulder, and a strange sensation enveloping the parts of my body that had melted off. Yeah, they got injected by the K-Corp serum thingy.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
We provided 3 HP ampoules. Do we use all of them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the Rege's brothers and use them at your discretion.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Lucky sharp hangers. They're doing luxury thanks to having Core on their team. One with Ren and K-Corp on that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Action ferment at the voices around me start to fade. Sika's browning lamentation dimly ring through the emptiness. A third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Huh? What do you mean dismal defeat? We did win, didn't we? We got the golden bow. Yeah, golden bow recovered. Yeah, we did win. Even though we recovered golden bout, we lost. On the other hand, the boss was more vibrant than usual. Possibly out of everyone attempts to discard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가
Chicken
들리면
kebab?
범인 색출은
Oh my
알아서
god.
하도록.
I would have chicken kebabs for you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourself. I guess he mean that they won only because a random unrelated third party. Ah, yeah, okay, that would make sense, yeah. In this case, that would make sense, yeah. If that means like that we didn't do it ourselves, that makes sense to count as a loss then, yeah, sure. They cast on by yourselves.
와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Such a curious cuisine. What's the intention of skewing chicken meat on a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
I may be familiar with this kind of dish. Ah, kikochi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
A sweet smell, the kind Meppy likes. I love you, Karen. You're so cute. I love you so much. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. The engine was humming another familiar tune. I recognized the song this time. Ah, no. The press, no! Stop it! Stop it now! Love you, Karen, stop!
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Karen, isn't Christmas still a long way off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, big bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
If Karen feels it's Christmas, then that's that. Cat, stop crying. It's okay.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
But come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Well, why don't we score by giving her a buzz girl, then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Vergilius. Vergilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even if he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of the Karen song. It kind of does come to mind that he said she was going for a tunnel. Chat, or those who have not seen this. The blue gaze. The blue gaze is here, chat. The blue gaze. The blue gaze. It's kind of like he said she was going for a tunnel, and then I turned my gaze on Sinclair, who was actually laughing amongst the other sinners. If you're going for a long tunnel, then what do we... Then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? dot.
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자,
But we have no mouth. What is about Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Stop licking my boots out and kissing my ass. Next to the have no use for a mouth that's perfectly capable of commanding us. But the word, do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Gosh, do you ever get tired of licking their boots and clear all this?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
Oh, good more than a scran? It's peak.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
Oi, BG, give me the light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I wouldn't know. Who's that short for? Bad guy. I thought about giving a speech to the sirs about how this fruity and a successful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinker not to let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
May I have thine attention, Red? I'm Sir Vergilius. What?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I do believe that I have acted with sufficient caution, as you have half warned.
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Thus, if I may, will it be allowed me to lay claim upon a skewer?
그러던지.
Go right ahead. As Doki showed excited education adds a layer of vigor to the already lively boss. The message I couldn't speak, but I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. I made it. I passed this canto. It's been 8 hours. And they all eating. Pet the goobers. and remains is fine memories. Oh, the fire swept right over me. That's my hands is that. Yeah, I can't do it. By the way, I said this before, but I don't really like those arts. They nice. I run in the background using the lighter to just freaking heat up the kebab. First already consumed hers. Run in front of the Greg. Chat, we made it. I did it. I survived. Are you proud of me, chat? I have done it. Another canto completed. It was fun. Hey! That's my cup. Don't try to shove your full head into a freaking cup of water. I like those songs. I really like those songs. What are you doing over there? Putting all that sauce on that freaking skewer, huh? What are you doing over there? Carrot? That's my goober. That's my goober. I love her so much. 괜찮아. Simon Sinclair. Those separate fools. And then we had. You mean the one when they switched voices and Karen was with Virgilius? I heard about that one. I heard about that. I got stuff shown in my timeline. Interval 1, Hell's Kitchen. The uncomforting. Immunity, yeah, I'm doing that. Damn it, that's not enough for a temple. Damn it! Intervallo. Did it mean the most out of any canto? Huh. The unloving and comforting Hell's Kitchen is next, huh? I am not gonna be playing anymore today, so they feel makes Mirror's Dungeon much nicer. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna unlock some features. Then I guess. Canto 4 is like fucking how many stages? How many? 54 stages. I'm gonna shoot myself, chat. I'm gonna shoot myself. Chat, let's do some singles, you know? Oh, there was a button, but my cat covered. I can't see. Most of them they combat and they use a feature to escape through the most combat in the next story. Huh. Single point big 26, yeah. Because I can and you can't stop me because I can because I can. You're gonna laugh when I'm gonna get a green, huh? And it's gonna be a Don Quixote green. Damn it. If it's a fucking lantern, I am done. I just jinxed myself. If this is a fucking lantern, I'm just jinxed myself. Ah! Why is the gift of Nostradamus so strong today? I just jinxed myself. I said I'm gonna get a Dawn, and I got the Dawn, but I didn't specify it's a fucking. I want magical girl Dawn. I didn't specify. It's my fault. I deserve this. I deserve that. That's deserved. I deserve that. I deserve that, chat. I still want you so much. I want you so much. Because you're so cute. I want you so much. I would like you as well because you're sinking, but I don't have enough shards and there's no way I can make enough shards to get that. Stream leader, supreme leader. I may, but I will not do it on stream, I think. Wait, how long is the banner for? Until 19, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 4 more days theoretically. Play through the story when we have enough MD for all the things you want. Yeah, there's one string as ladies in the game. Yeah, you know, seeing how my squad looks like, you know, focus, like how much some things I have kind of focus on syncing. Like this, for example, focuses on syncing. This focuses on syncing. This guy focuses on syncing. Like I was like thinking, okay, maybe I should try, like she focuses on sync, kind of has syncing focus as well. So like I was thinking maybe I should try to building like a focus team based on sync. It's like I'm like trying to figure out what I want to put in. Just if anybody wants to see what I have. I still have no 3-star dawns. And no 3-star Ishmaels. I do have a magic bullet, so I was thinking like fire setup is as well an option. I have here, I have the freaking Philip as well, so that's an option. I have them as well, so that's well an option for fire. Sticky messages, Molar Aishi. Let's take a look at that again. Molar. No, I do not have that. I really would like one as well. I don't have the ego. That's exactly the reason why I keep pulling on the banner, even though I already got everything from here. I already got everything from the banner. As well, I got everything from this banner. So like I could spark her, like with the dispense her. I'm like 100 off. It doesn't have to be. I don't have enough to spark her anyway, so like, so only thing we can do to get her is essentially this, which is like something we already have looked at doing. Really consider doing this, especially mostly because I'm weak for women in tight bodysuits. Which was very similar reason, but I do like boobies, so I was thinking, you know, Dawn. I've been hearing that this is pretty good if it comes to boobies as well. If I wanna have funny shenanigans, booby shenanigans. Otherwise, I was thinking like if I'm gonna pick some, if I wanna build Burn, I could pick up Louis Association for Rodin. I could pick up where is she? Where is that funny Faust? The funny self-killing herself Faust that explodes. Supposedly. We think it's pretty for Burn. That's a fair bullet. Could get long of hearing you and carry you for like 90% of the game. Yeah, I've been hearing about that as well. I have to make a decision on this. This is like the tickets, those tickets I can use anytime I want. So that's something I have to come up to decide what I want to do. But I decided when I'm gonna do something, I'm just gonna API something as well. Like when I decide what I want to do, I'm just gonna do an API thingy I have here. This I will possibly use either on Music Machine if I'm gonna go for Burn, or on Magic Bullet if I get Magic Bullet. But yeah. Enough is enough, chat. It's fucking almost 5 AM. I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. I may see you guys on Monday, or I will see you guys on Sunday, essentially, like in fucking, I don't know, 15 hours from now. I don't know what we're gonna do. We may either play more Limbus, or we will do or I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if there will be a stream, but I'm just telling you guys, if there will be a stream, it's gonna be either of those. So I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. Let me get my pillow off the freaking screen because I don't have this as an item yet, so I have to... Oh god, I moved myself. No, pillow, give me pillow. Poof. Let's go here actually. You know what, let's just go here. Chat, I am gonna go sleep. I hope you folks had fun. I hope you folks enjoyed yourself today with my misadventures in the Canto III. I think it was not bad. it was pretty like depressing for Sinclair. Poor guy got like manipulated to hell and back, put in a very problematic position that drove him into the corner where he was. Kind of sad story. It's sad that he lost his family like that. Like he didn't but well, it's not a freaking Canto without the press, right? So once again, thank you for everybody for hanging out. Thank you for follows on Twitch. Thank you for likes on YouTube. If they're making subs on YouTube, thank you for that as well. Other than that, people, if you are new here, you know, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, you know, depending on the platform of your choice, or you're choosing, blah 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 blah. Once again, I love you. If you guys want to know when I'm streaming, when I'm not here, you guys have Discord, you guys have Twitter, you guys have Blue Sky in the description on YouTube, under stream on Twitch. Right. Easy to find, easy to get. I definitely recommend Discord because it's the easiest way to know when streams are. So yeah, Twitch, I'm gonna rate you guys somewhere, so stay here with me for a moment. YouTube, I cannot rate you guys anywhere, so if you guys wanna go, feel free to go, feel free to run, if you guys wanna run. So let me take a quick look where I'm gonna send you guys onto on Twitch, okay? Just give me a tiny bit of a second. But generally I had fun. It was an enjoyable Canto. It was pretty funny thing to do. I could send you guys to Fallen. Fallen's doing some Arc Knights. Or let me take a look. Who is playing Lobcorp? Yeah, Carp, you got on the end. I'm gonna be ending. We did finish Canto 3. We did finish Canto 3. We did finish Canto 3. I don't know why I'm gonna rage you guys. I don't like any other side because I don't know when and what. You know what? Whatever. Go to Fallen. Fallen is a good friend of mine, a fellow streamer, and an actual model sibling to me. What I think of Between Two Worlds, Curious Team. I want to listen to that song myself, like peacefully, not within the fight. So I just have to do that myself. But it wasn't too bad. Pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable stuff. So yeah, chat. I'm sending you guys to... No, don't Carp. I'm gonna find it myself. I know where to find this stuff. I know where to find it, so don't worry about it. I know where to find this stuff. I don't need hand holding on literally everything, every little thing. So yeah, chat. I'm raiding guys to Fallen. Otherwise, have raid messages. I am going to bed. Good night, Carp. Good night, Aiden. Good night, Cosmic Clan. Good night, Brian. Good night, Demise. Good night, Cantel. Good night, Gender Change Potion. Good night, I'm Maiden. Good night, Aaron. Good night, everybody else hiding in the shadows of chats. Have a good rest of your night. Say hi to Fallen. I'm gonna go sleep. Love ya. Bye bye.